The unenlightened come.
Hello.
Slow today, sorry. Dasha was being annoying, so she gets a second dinner. The warrior relic looks amazing. Dasha's never annoying. Believe you me, she is. She just gets forgiven for it. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's hot in here. Yeah, no, Mammy, you know what? I can do it for you. I was gonna do that and I forgot. Oh fuck. The keys fell. I wanted to have a coffee, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking, so I'm like, I can't have something that's gonna be drying out my mouth. Lurk in peace. Yeah, I don't get notifications, nor does anyone, for joining or leaving. Because I know sometimes people just like to delete Discord servers, and I don't want people to feel weird about that. Do you have a diet beepis too? Let me scroll up in chat. I was literally running around. Num, num, num. Dude, Eggy came ready for the crafting. They were here at 7:59. But Lala was still earlier. Hello, Jite. Hello, Ikoyu. I'm glad. Yeah, can I just say that this is not the natural music for this zone? This zone has music that changes as you progress the story, and I was like, no, I want to go back to this version. It's so chill. Hi, Brian. You got 2 boxes worth of 14 books. Oh my god, was it the art books? I have received as a gift the Stormblood art books and the Heavensward ones. I think those are the only ones that I have. Chite, you did the first 2 steps of Fisher in just over 1 day. Okay, that's crazy. I've been grinding my miner tool, and it has not been that fast. You can be easily unseated with a bit of spam. Yeah, people are way too shy about spamming crafts. Alright, I'm catching up.
When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy,
Hey, Keith, thank you
that
for
looks
18
really good. I
months.
like that.
You're in 7.2. Am I gonna pass you? I don't think I'm starting 7.0 until like Christmas. You have to set up your Windows, Lala? Wait, what Windows? Like your operating system? Or or like your browser window? Or your real life Windows? What's up, Christopher? You reshuffled Wondrous Tales and still got a horrible layout. Yeah, Chloe's a scammer. Known scammer. Okay, browse your game Discord. Okay. Yeah, you gotta get set up. Red alert. Well, the red alerts are gonna have to wait. That's really early. I thought they weren't gonna happen until 10. Oasis. Oh, I guess it's not early for that, actually. Yeah, no, it's a 4-hour window, but I had just looked at it and, like, it felt early, but I guess I didn't see what the window was. It's not early. Hi, Keeper. You have 3 different browser windows? Okay, one for stream, one for other stuff. What's the third one? You have all of the art books. Oh shit, you have the Encyclopedia Eorzea's too? I have digital versions. No, Jite, I was so excited when I finished 6.0 and I saw Naming Way and I was like, wait, what? I can actually do current content? I can do all the variant dungeons and deep dungeons as well. Hi, Kieran. Oh my god, hi, Borlanti. Oh yeah, YouTube chat. Yeah, you can't really mod YouTube chat if you're... I can just read YouTube chat from the same window that I read Twitch from, but can't really mod from there. One of the VCs is stuck behind one of the patches? Really? Oh, I thought I had all of them. Oh. Or you mean one of the Endwalker patches? Also, Jite, which data center are you on? You could meet my alt Diet Pepsi. 6.2. Okay, good to know. I mean, I still need to finish Advanced. Merchant's Tale Advanced. Chaos. Diet Pepsi is on Twintania, which is light. I don't know. I like never. It's a PvP alt. I never log in. Alright. I mean, she's really cute. I wish I would play. It's just, one character is enough, you know? Do you think you get second chance points from guild tests if someone hasn't done them before, you mean? I don't know. Yeah, Starving Artist is good. She joined the FC recently. She's actually, I don't think her adventure plate really shows her. Not really. She's like the bun that I would have made though. She's the bun that I would have made if I could have been a bun. She's kind of designed to look like Carrot from One Piece. In her psycho version. A friend just started playing today and they made their character in light. Is Chaos totally locked down? I don't know what the European scene is. You saw some people join the FC. What's so funny is like people won't want to ask. I get this message from Keeper about Borlanti's alt and he was like, so do we know this person? And I'm like, yes. I'm like, who would that be? To me, I'm like, who would that be besides Borlanti? Anyone can apply, Lala, but are we the only two who can accept, right? Yeah, Borlanti, I forgot to tell you, I was cackling. I was like... I thought it was so obvious, but, you know, I guess I would know. You're too old to keep track of community and server stuff. Honestly, you know, that's fine. Just keep on fishing. Keep on fishing. So we're starting today. We have an Omicron quest. Oh my god. She's shrouded in darkness. I would probably ask if there was someone truly random who wanted to join. Like, I would probably consult people first, because it's a weird dynamic if there's, you know, if you're used to yapping in FC chat with people who all know you and you know them, and then all of a sudden there's like another person. I would think that's weird. You had to wire transfer money, yeah. Oh my god, but Jate, I don't know the mount. I don't know the mount. Is it an eyeball? I've just been doing them because the story, I mean, I do everything, but the story has been amazing. You ain't telling? Okay, well maybe somehow I don't think I'm gonna get it with this quest. Everyone's been back. Dude, Brian, it's been so popping.
The hole we found was so deep.
Decoy, congratulations on your hole. It's been so popping, like, you know, I've been playing this game pretty much, I mean, I've taken some breaks, shorter ones, but I've been playing pretty much every day since I started in December 2023. And there have definitely been times when it's like more or less popping, but it was quiet for a while. Yes, oh my gosh, and I did Dead Ends and Final Day with one of my friends. It was their first time. And it was actually only my second time doing both of them. And I got kind of emotional doing the Dead Ends because I was like, wait, because when you're in at the start, it looks like, I'll go to Elysian real quick. It looks like a decayed version of this, like their home planet. And it's like, now we know more about all of these people, so I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Doesn't it? And we just know so much more. And I was like reading a bit more of the lore now that I know more background. It was cool. What's my playtime? My playtime isn't real. Because I ate, like, I literally fell asleep last night with the game just on. 363 days, 16 hours, 33 minutes. I fall asleep a lot with the game just on because I want to wake up and do a hunt train, or I forget that it's open. You know what I wish they had? I wish they had a non-AFK playtime. That would be a truer image. I'm telling you, I mean, like, literally, like, you probably saw me AFK when you logged in this morning, right? Someone sent me a screenshot being like, oh my god, drive-by, because they, like, drive-by doted me, but I didn't even remember that I left the game on. All right, I'm gonna check on the dog and then we'll start. Oh, so one of the quests that we got, because the quests update, the dailies, they update every time you do one of these, like, capstone quests or whatever. One of them is a brewing reputation. You're asked to spread the word about the cafe, and we go to Rhea. What's it called again? Rhea Tara. And there's a dragon there that's like, that sounds disgusting. It sounds loud, and I just want to be left alone. And we talked to the EA, and the EA that we talked to was like, that sounds like a huge waste of time. So I'm curious if our outreach is gonna get better. can't count the number of times that you've logged in and seen me on. Well, there's always the AFK icon, right? So you know that I'm probably asleep. Enjoy your lurk, Keeper. Have you even started these quests? Okay. You forgot your party finder recruitment open and you went for a nap? You came back to 11 people joining and leaving and getting mad? Oh my god. I have too much social anxiety. If I'm ever doing anything in Party Finder, I'm just like, you know, Lala will know what I mean because we've talked about this. If you have plans to go to dinner or like anything at all, a party, even something really low-key, it's like my day is getting ready for that and then just like waiting. just like waiting. And that's me with Party Finder too. I'm so like socially anxious that I'm like, okay, I can't craft. I can just wait until this Party Finder is done. But you must you must have been tired. Was the fade already over and you just forgot to close it? Because that has happened to me once. Yeah. That has happened to me. Understandable. Well, you know, it's their fault for not checking Faloop or whatever and seeing that the fade is done. It's not your fault. And another question. Wait, these are all... So the titles of these are all like Douglas Adams references. Unsurprisingly, maybe. N7000 would laud you for your service to the cafe. For a while you thought you were seeing Lala everywhere until you realized you were waving to multiple different people with similar names. Maybe sometimes it was her. You know, it's tough for me now because I have initials. So if someone is not on my friends list, but I like kind of know them, sometimes I'll be like, oh, is that, you know, is that the LL that I know? I'm hesitant to click on people because people have that horrible mod that like lets them know when people click on them. Greetings, Grimothy. This unit commends your fulfillment of objectives relating to the care and feeding of Grebulov customers. Pescatarian menu items in particular have met with high approval ratings. Oh my god, hi Elio. You guys, Elio's here to get chores done. Oh my god, Lala! Hang on, pause. I fucking forgot to tell Lala about my merch. Here, I'm gonna send you a picture, Lala. The picture that I sent Elio. There you go, Lala. Yes! No, not Gravity Carrots merch, Knife Throat merch, Elio's band merch. I got a hoodie that I literally lived in for, I think, 3 or 4 straight days because it was cold. And I actually haven't worn the t-shirt yet. I can't believe I'm the first international Knife Throat merch haver. You were watching Marineford? Understandable. Wait, have you met Bonnie yet? Hehe. Have you met Bonnie yet? Briefly, okay. My next... Once I finish the current video that I'm working on, which hopefully will only be like another week or 2, Grimothy is going to get a makeover, and it's going to be a Bonnie glam. You're shocked to learn that she's a major character later on. A lot of the worst generation has their moments. Current mission is proceeding, as audio records indicate your people would say, swimmingly, ha ha ha.
We've learned much from the Corellians and Grebulovs, and the last dregs is now the site of joyful cultural exchange. But don't take our word for it. Come and see.
As an Italian, you like... Wait, who's the Italian guy? Oh, the mob guy. Yes, he comes back later too. He's funny, but I don't think he's the most moral character. Wait, what the hell? Who are these people? Oh my god, it's the Raw Law. Oh my god, it's the suicide cult. Oh! You guys, it's the suicide cult of Raw Law. You know, because this is a Japanese game, the god could technically be called Lala. Praise Lala. The mob guy that looks like he would say a slur? No, 100%. Jite is the Italian guy that would not say a slur. You can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, okay. Lala would never kill me with an uncleansable doom, though, I will say. Cafe status, moderately busy. Waiting times nominal. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I forgot how cute they were.
We should keep an eye on that one. They've already polished up 3 bowls of soup today.
Salem, is that you? Well-fed Grebulovs provide important mission data. Soup-related sacrifices must be made.
Oh, you like making customers happy. Admit it.
This unit merely acknowledges customer satisfaction as more conducive to mission objectives than mutual hostility. Speaking of which, Patron 005 and Patron 006 should be closely monitored. You got the huge mount? Wait, there are so many huge mounts. There's the doll mount, there's the various vacuum suits.
Try to change the subject on me, will you?
Wait, who are Patron 005 and Patron 006? The red six-wheeler. Oh my gosh, I don't have that one yet. I have the doll mill, 2 vacuum suits, and I'm saving up for the rest. Oh, I'm so excited to learn more about these freaks.
Hail, newcome patrons. I, Jammingway, would like to personally welcome you into the Last Dregs. Can you tell me a bit about your homestar?
Praise Rala.
Analyzing physical waveform. Nihilism protocols activated. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It has shared in our truth and shed the self. This is well. The universe too is finite. Only in death may we embrace true infinity. Hi, Sparky.
Did you just assassinate my barista? Why would you do that?
Situational analysis complete. New customers are of the Nibiru civilization. This society eliminated concepts deemed unpleasant by organic life forms, such as war and death. In doing so, individuals attained physical immortality and a state of unified comprehension. Their hands are freaky. Their projections were insufficient, however. The Nibiruun people only realized that the elimination of strife would similarly destroy their sources of joy when it was too late. At that point, they jointly decided that it would be preferable to return to non-existence. Pardon this unit for a moment. Halting shutdown processes. Troubleshooter initialized. Repair features and self-determination algorithm restored. Thank God for N7000. Why have you returned this being to the finite? The golden mercy of Ra-La was so close at hand.
Ah.
Thank you for that. Was a really well timed, Sophia Kanara. No, literally, if they played Final Fantasy XIV, they wouldn't feel such doom and despair. They would feel hope. Hi, CG. Thank you for your Sophia.
Another hole.
And I think that was your hole. Congratulations.
Sweet mother, this is terrifying. Cultural exchange be damned. We can't let them near the other patrons.
On the contrary, this unit believes that exposure to other civilizations may benefit these customers and invites them to tour the local simulations of dead worlds. Oh my... No, what are they gonna do to the new star? I fear the influence they will have. To be certain, the nature of other civilizations is a long-held curiosity of ours. It may be interesting to discuss their inherent futility. The glory of Ra-La eludes us yet. However, I am now a cat girl, meow. Yeah, just let them glam. That is the spirit. All societies in Ultima Thule are subject to unique manifestations of despair, so this unit recommends comparing each to the tragic perfection of the Nibiruun. We are in favor. To arrive at philosophical resonance with such beings will fill much time before blessed obliteration. Oh my god. These people need hobbies. Yeah, this is my genuine reaction. I hope you have a plan to prevent this place from falling to despair. It was enough to influence the barista. Dude, I'm such a fan of N7000. I love this nerd so much. You have already demonstrated to the peoples of Ultima Thule that despair can be overcome. Projections indicate that once restored, hope is not so easily extinguished.
So you think they'll be able to help each other, like you saved M104 just now? I suppose I should be glad that they took you up on it. Those Nibiruun make my fur stand on end. I don't want them anywhere near Elysian.
Yep, for a second I was worried we were going to Elysian, but I guess we're gonna visit the EA and the dragons.
It would be nice if we could cure them of their ennui, of course, but I cannot see how.
The Nibiruun are the last dead civilization with sufficient data for replication. Should it prove impossible to turn them into satisfied customers, the probability of further developments on Elysian is low.
Oh, that's frustrating. Why must they be so much scarier than the other two? I retract my complaints about our soup budget.
Maybe they're really cute under their robes, just like the Grebulovs.
Well, what if we invite patrons from another civilization instead? The ER, for instance. There's no reason we have to build all of our own customers, and they seem rather thoughtful. At the very least, it would make good practice in philosophical debate.
I think they would be terrible. But then again, the dragons are kind of nasty to us as well. This unit cannot guarantee that any amount of practice would prepare you to treat with the Nibiru. However, it agrees that inviting local life forms to the last dregs would be good for business. What's up, Wushi? You wonder if they have Dumbo in their society? Like if there are bunnies with ears so big that they get bullied?
But then could
Fly? Well, they have spaceships, you see.
I probably should have asked beforehand, but do the ER have mouths? That seems a rather important detail in this context.
Wushi, what do you think of these freaks? What are your thoughts on these freaky guys? Sometimes their heads pop off, like a lava lamp. Current objective: convince prospective ER patrons of the desirability of last dreg sustenance.
We'll search for potential customers in this vicinity. Can you ask around at the Scary Stone Circle where everyone stares at the sky? Thanks in advance.
Oh yeah, don't they just eat ether from the earth? There's gotta be a better way. Look at their heads are popped off. All of them. You hope we get them in the next Mario Tennis? You're not wrong.
I forget what voice I gave to the ER. The corporeal beings derive meaning from patronizing this cafe, you say. Felicitations. Personally, I have long since parted from such material concerns in favor of staring contemplatively into the abyss. To begin chasing hopes and dreams now would be to betray my very principles.
And their head would be the ball? You know, you would think so? But then they actually just play with normal tennis balls. Argumentative EA? Okay, we've got a debate, bro.
A venue for replenishment and discourse, you say? We once visited similar establishments. They are memorialized today through the existence of our restaurant, where we traditionalists gather to restore our ether and vent our petty miseries upon one another.
Yeah.
Your civilization is young, so perhaps you do not yet understand that one such location is more than enough. Even the most transcendent minds can only withstand so much vacuous discourse.
That's kind of the reaction that I expected. Based on this quest where we were trying to encourage people to come. What is your report, Grimithy?
They don't like our vacuous discourse. One would think they could at least show a bit of respect to you, of all people. Out of self-preservation, if not else.
The probability of further developments on Elysian is now infinitesimal.
No! I refuse to give up. Their terrible attitudes are all the more reason to make them see the light. Between the three of us, we will get them to enjoy themselves.
Implicit threat acknowledged. Initializing joint operation protocols. However, This unit also must acknowledge the non-zero probability of failure. In such a scenario, the odds of ever securing the patronage of the Ea and Nibiruun must be revised to hopeless. Projections indicate that the business may not survive this outcome.
You're as bad as they are sometimes, do you know that?
SMH.
Grimothy, you mentioned that the ER once offered you food, did you not? So they don't consider themselves beyond the concept of repast? There must be a way to build on that to make them understand.
They just think that they're better than us.
The moment of truth.
This unit will attempt to analyze EA thought patterns for vulnerabilities. Let's go! Okay, maybe together. Maybe together we can do it.
You interrupt by staring once again. Curious. Is this a physical compulsion? No. We're simply seeking an enlightened opinion. You seem very focused, so surely none would be better suited to answer a few questions. I suppose that would be within the bounds of my principles. And as time is inherently meaningless, you will not cost me what might otherwise have mattered. Pray wait a moment, and I will see if other rationally minded individuals are interested in this diversion. Huzzah! I leave the debating to you, Grimothy. See if you can stimulate their inquiring minds enough to draw them to the cafe.
Choose the appropriate phrases to generate interest in the last dregs. As the resulting pontification may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel. Okay, yeah. Attempt to stimulate the EA. I'm hoping N7000 is going to help out here. I'm so nervous.
Truly there is not like a rousing examination to take one's mind off the ceaseless torment of existence. Should we start with 350,173 questions or so, as is customary? $350,000? I was thinking more in the neighborhood of 3. I see that in my cognitive agitation, I neglected to account for your base intellects. Carry on with your paltry queries, then.
I never realized how shiny their bodies are. Oh, is this... is this gonna be how it is? Oh, they're calling me dumber than bricks. Do you have an interest in gustatory sensations?
We long ago abandoned the pursuit of gustatory sensations. Though we yet consume ether to sustain ourselves, we do not experience any particular sensation beyond the satiation of hunger.
Satiation?
That is perfectly sufficient. Though I am curious, you indicated that many beings gathered to consume sustenance at your cafe. Do these beings experience gustatory sensations in unison? Does this not confuse and upset them?
Why would it?
Quite the opposite. Taste is key to customer satisfaction, and our customers are quite satisfied, I assure you.
Curiosity detected. This unit concludes that your question piqued their interest.
The diminutive being suggests that gustatory sensations are a primary consideration for your establishment. Biologically, however, these are not more than a secondary mechanism to prevent primitive organisms from starving to death. Explain this contradiction.
Biology's not the only determinant of a good life. Like, do I continue debating, or... I feel like number 2 is putting them down, which they won't take nicely, too. I like that the camera tilted up a little as Grimothy looks up at the lava lamp head. Is it your contention that regardless of their evolutionary purpose, gustatory sensations provide intangible, perhaps psychological or spiritual benefits? Intriguing. But ultimately unconvincing, if your aim remains to entice us to your cafe. The perception of sustenance is necessarily determined by the nature of one's gustatory and olfactory organs, so to assume that all beings would experience the same positive outcomes is preposterous. You know, that's true. That's true. The one on the left is a good debate pervert.
That's true. Nevertheless...
Intellectual stimulation is present, but curiosity levels are not yet critical. This unit proposes additional discourse.
Though I acknowledge that there is some logic to your argument, we are perhaps at an impasse, given our form's lack of physicality. Nevertheless, I am curious to know what matter of taste you would present us with, had we gustatory organs.
Oh, wait, that's intriguing. A taste of your former lives as corporeal beings? That interests me.
Indeed, it is rational to assume that as corporeal beings with unique gustatory organs, we too once found certain sensations particularly stimulating. If your cafe is capable of providing knowledge of such long-lost sensations, we would welcome the experience. If anyone can do it, we can. We've served a variety of civilizations already, with great success, I might add.
Huge. Huge developments. Operational success imminent. Allied units must remain engaging for critical final phase.
The preparation of historically accurate sustenance will be no simple task, yet the hirsute being insists on accomplishing it. Is this compulsion intrinsically or extrinsically motivated?
It is our deepest and most heartfelt desire to see hope restored to the universe. That's so sweet. They are sick freaks. I like them in a weird way. They're so, like, unpleasant at times, but so compelling.
How very primitive of you. Very well. I am convinced that your establishment will offer an authentic experience of the shackles of the flesh.
I am.
Heartfelt, it says. How charmingly irrational. Nary a mention of the tangible impact our hope would have on the surrounding dynamis.
What are these dudes' deals? So they are an ancient civilization that, in pursuing, like, true happiness and the meaning of life, they determined that having one, they wanted to obtain all knowledge, but they also decided that transcending the flesh, like this is not what they looked like. This is a form that they evolved into through, like, unnatural means, because they decided that having a corporeal form was, like, weak. It was lesser. And now they don't even remember what their tangible form was. So what we're offering to them is to stimulate their minds. We're like, well, what if we could feed you something that reminds you of what it was like when you did eat food? No, you can't come to Siren. Dude, everything is so congested right now.
There are those too, of course, but most of all, what we want is for our patrons to enjoy themselves.
And they're spooky little guys, though. Spooky little guys whose heads pop off.
Good night, Jite.
This unit does not disagree with the assessment of organic life forms as primitive, though it is rich in irony given the irrationality on display at present. Get their asses and 7,000. In any case, mission objective complete. Allied units' performance will be logged as capable. Thank you. What the f- I didn't know there was a sound effect.
We see that you indeed had a few questions. When may we partake in sensory experiences?
You freaks. They're trying to act like they're better than us, but they want to be corporeal beings too.
Well, first we'll need to prepare a full course for gustatory experimentation. Experimentation, you say? That sounds most agreeable.
If this unit may suggest it, Grimithy's flesh would make a suitable medium. Oh, I thought it was suggesting that they eat me.
Oh, I quite agree. No one has dated more taste than the intrepid Grimithy. That's what it sounded like.
I think they're just talking about using my palate.
Her palate is refined and her bravery unmatched. She'll be the perfect candidate to try any and all dishes we prepare. Then you need only scan and transmit the sensory perception data to the ER's consciousness.
Grimithy's like, okay, sure. What's up, Annie? I was like, is this a Mikote specific dialogue? Did they used to eat cats?
It's unclear at present what their people might have eaten in their corporeal days, but we can begin by finding out what sorts of taste they enjoy, then refine the recipe from there.
What about looking at their, like, data bank?
Regardless, we shall need to fire up the ovens immediately. Last I checked our inventory, the kitchens are well stocked with vegetables, fish, and Charlian cookbooks.
That's not going to do it all. The probability that the EA's historical diet was identical to that of the lifeforms of Atheris is astronomically low. This unit proposes incorporating ingredients from other worlds as well. Scanning flavorsome category for ingredient data. Hacking the mainframe. Calcite deposits near the ship Ragnarok may contain mineral content suitable for use as an additive. Data indicates that organic lifeforms love additives.
Don't hesitate to taste test in the field.
Alright. Quest objective, lick rocks. Remaining allied units should proceed to the last dregs for recipe analysis. This unit will answer any further customer questions. You guys know how you test for calcite on a rock? You can just put some acid on it and it'll start effervescing. Lick rocks, are we Y'shtala's sister now? Yeah. The Abigail from Stardew lifestyle. You were doing island stuff? How's your island going? I've been really, really enjoying... I've said this before, but like, I had visited the islands of 2 friends before, and I just... Because it's solo content, I don't think you really appreciate how much cool stuff there is to do, because everyone's island looks the same, pretty much. Or like, it's hard to see the differences. But now that I'm leveling up, I'm like, oh, they're actually... You can like customize some buildings and stuff like that. You can like... have your own unique set of animals. It's just fun. I like it. Stellar magnesium. Hopefully this is not a seasoning in the same sense that machine oil is a meal. We tried to feed machine oil to the Corellians. They did not like it. Wait, whatever, I'm just gonna fly there. The verticality here confuses me sometimes. These freaks really eat cats. No. There is a race in this game that did hunt like Grimithy's race for sport though. There was an ancient civilization that hunted them like they were animals.
But they're dead now. Don't worry, I'm certain that N7000 would speak up if you were about to eat anything that might be lethal. You can have different building styles, various animals, a tiny Archfall minion wandering around that you accidentally step on. You know, Kieran, I initially brought out a bunch of minions. Like, I have, in fact, speaking of the art books, I have like a tiny little Tataru minion. You know, like I have an a Gaia minion. And so I had them all out, but then they have little speech bubbles and I'm like, this is weird. Like, it's like I have a person farm. I don't like this. I think I'll just stick to the weird little freak minions. I had Sadu out as well, and she's always like yelling, and I was like, oh, I don't want to step on her. To think that we can finally reclaim the sensations of our fleshy past. Gustatory perception. How exciting. Are these beings seated in anticipation of the sensations overwhelming their fragile nervous systems? You saying you're excited, ER? The ER have thus far asked 81,120 questions. This unit can feel the last remnant of its patience slipping. Wow, they sound annoying as fuck. A timely rescue. Chemical composition of ingredients within expected parameters. Then let the experimentation begin.
Why is that fish so much more detailed than the pasta?
Not half bad if I do say so myself. Dig in, Grimithy.
Okay. Initializing progressive scan of gustatory inputs. Meanwhile, the raw love freaks are just wandering around doing God knows what. I hope that I get to try everything. Seemingly innocuous hamburger. I guess I'll go. I mean, I'm right in front of the fish. I may as well. Why is it so holy? Was that fish staring into your soul just now? Hopefully not. In any case, its pallid flesh must have thoroughly absorbed the added alien flavor. You certainly tasted something. Pasta. Why is she eating the whole plate? She can just try it, surely. The pasta is not unlike that of a Theris, although the otherworldly flavor adds a tang of complexity. As for the EA, surely any gluten-tolerant lifeform enjoys a massive bowl of carbohydrates. This sounds so sinister. The seemingly innocuous hamburger. She's hungry, she's had a long day. You're struck with a sudden certainty that Jammingway either borrowed or stole this recipe from the last stand. Although the locally sourced flavoring adds an unexpected spiciness to the medium rare meat inside, your tongue is now tingly. Gustatory data received. Transmitting to patron 007 and patron 008.
So these are the flavors of which you speak. Thank you for helpfully categorizing each as sweet, salty, sour, bitter, or savory. I fear I am quite overcome by the medley. It is impossible to say whether this sensory assault is identical to what I might have once felt when consuming sustenance. Yet it is a useful reference to ruminate upon nevertheless. Then it was well worth the effort in my book. Tell me, did any of the dishes strike you as particularly enjoyable? Boing. The first stimulated in a most pleasing fashion. How was this flavor derived? Ah, that was flavored with local ingredients harvested by Grimithy, garnished with a powdered miracle shrimp, a type of crustacean the Grebulovs are farming in Elysian. Pulverized crustaceans? The nature of gustatory sensations is inscrutable indeed. So we found these ones pleasing, perhaps. That we found these ones pleasing perhaps indicates that we too once consumed mutilated decapods. I cannot imagine why we would have left that behind. I am grateful to have even simulated the experience.
You're seeing the failure of their ways.
And now we have it. Do you think this will be enough to bring about more changes to Elysian?
Inconclusive. This unit proposes that allied units ascend to scan for signs of change. I hope we don't go there, and there's no way they would end on a negative note. for an allied society. But I'm scared about what these freaks are gonna do. That's usually how it goes. Usually if there's like a negative character in allied society quests, they'll just kind of be lurking. They'll be lurking in the background for a while. Stigma 4 confirms that alterations have occurred. Let us proceed with the scan. Whoa. Wait, I've seen that. I've seen this weird thing. What the fuck? What the hell? What the? This doesn't look that different from their home that's recreated in Ultima Thule, but it's bright.
These creatures certainly weren't here before, but what are they? They put me in mind of a Theris's jellyfish.
No results found in database. Furthermore, these life forms differ from the simulations in Ultima Thule on a molecular level.
You mean a new species has been born here?
Is it so illogical? Elysian's climate is suitable for the growth of complex vegetation, and a significant portion of its surface is occupied by sea. Many life forms have arisen from similar environments. This unit would venture that under these conditions, the EA's yearning for a corporeal past were sufficient to cause Dynamis to coalesce as organic life.
What's that freak in the background? Is that a plant? That's incredible. New life. Me. And such a very adorable life you are. Yes, you are. Like unto newborn babies. Or so I assume. Eons have passed since we ER have held a child. Yet it is not inconceivable that some part of us remembers. If these creatures arose from our fondness for the past. They may indeed be the nascent forms mentioned in our ancient records.
Hi sis, how are you?
I do see the resemblance. Would you like to give these little ones a name, then? We lost the meaning to our names long ago, leaving us only the simple phonemic system we now employ for individuals. The suggestion that we might impart the significance of these children via nomenclature is depressingly ludicrous. Nevertheless, we shall call them... Oh, gee, are you kidding me? Mizv? A peculiar name to share, perhaps, but one we may find the meaning in together. I cannot spell that to save my life, but it sounds lovely.
You got back from a full day with Mom? Oh, I hope it was fun. I'm good. I've had a very lazy day.
I should like to remain with the Mizv for a time. They doubtless know much of the gustatory sensation and other such facets of corporeality. In serving as their guardians, we may yet reclaim some of what was lost.
New life has arisen from the Ea's longing. Nurture and I'll protect them with my life, even though I can't say that. Nurture and protect the Mu Mizv, for they have much to share. There is yet room for Elysian to grow and change. This is just a blank space, though. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Scarier as the little ball.
It will be a great deal more difficult to focus with those creatures about. They're so wibbly-wobbly.
Blorbs. They're very cute. This unit requests that you contain yourself. Energy levels are already low due to patrons' ceaseless querying. Take a rest and 7,000. However, this unit does admit to curiosity regarding the new life forms. Though it is probable that the Mu Mizv share data with the Ea's genetic memory, possibilities for their development are infinite. This differentiates them from other Dynamis-based life forms.
Or maybe they're just one more indication that you lot aren't doomed after all. This place was built for endings, it's true, but we have seen many a beginning. Let's keep that trend going, shall we?
Affirmative. Our mission remains one constant among many variables. Oh my god, I want to go see the blobs. Your reputation has increased to respected.
What can we buy?
What the... This floating ball of fleshy horror was modeled after an Ea who failed to regain full corporeality. What the hell? Huh? Is this the minion that turns into the Cheez-Its? Yeah, yeah. When does it happen? A stigma for product manufactured as a warning for those Ea who might rush into attaining a fleshly vessel before properly recalling the shape of their corporeal form. For those yearning to experience the taste of ice cream, however, the reward may be worth the risks. Ah, okay, I knew it became like a weird Cheez-It person. Alright, I'm just gonna hand these in real quick. I'm not gonna do the new ones, but I'll just grab them. I'll grab them so I don't forget them. Okay, I want to see what Elysian looks like now. Shall I leave this fertilizer here? Let the citizens have this batch. Oh my god, so these little... Share and share alike, I suppose. These little interactions change, not for everyone, but as the area updates, it changes. Oh my god, they love each other now. The citizens and the freedom fighters love each other. That's so nice. Has anything changed here? You ship red and blue. That's honestly so valid. How do they keep from rusting, the Grebulovs? Are they gonna kiss? Can they, you think, they can hold hands at least. This is one of my favorite Grebulovs, just chilling here alone. These ones are fishing. Okay, I don't think there are any changes in Grebulov territory. Oh, I guess I may as well get this mining thing while I'm here. Ping. All right, let's check out the new location. You love it when all 3 quests are in Elysian. I haven't had that yet. What the heck? Alright, let's mine first and ask questions later. We must nourish them further, but how? Relax. They're already pleasingly gelatinous. What is this water? Okay, I was like, can I get, is that a hole that I can go in? Forbidden hole. I fear their levitation faculties are still developing. They are flying. Another hole. Wait, this is another hole. Come back here. Curiously hopeful inscriptions. Even mine. Aww. This is a nice turn for the EA, because they always kind of act like they're better than everyone. Because they had so given up on the remote possibility of change, but now that they've tasted it, literally, they're like, Intriguing. Me. They're so cute. They're so mysterious. Me? All right. Okay, that's the Omicron quest. And now for more, the Hildibrand is
I think it's in Radzehan still. I think.
Do I get experience for those quests? I think so. That was so nice. I hope we bring in the dragons next. Here, right? I need to take a pee break first, though. Oh my god, it's poo-poo. Alright, pee break. I'll be back. You guys can... Here, I'll throw up a crafting window. You guys can spam crafts. And I can do it from the toilet, too. Okay, I'm back. My apartment smells weird. I can't... I can't tell if it's because my neighbors are cooking fish. It smells like fish, but like not in a good way, but I don't cook fish, so I don't know what it should smell like. Oh, I forgot to fix the bug with this shiny top crafter name. There's a bug where it toggles on and off because I like I made it a toggle instead of like just turn on once. I'll fix it at some point. Well, at least it doesn't smell like fish in my bedroom. That would be horrifying. It's just concerning because it like sometimes when dogs can like, or my dog specifically, because she's on steroids permanently, like she can get sick and get like UTIs and it can smell kind of bad. So I'm like, well, I hope she's not sick because she wouldn't tell me if she is. She's too stoic. Fishy bedroom would be unacceptable. Thankfully it's warm enough that I can oh my god, my brain is so slow today. It's warm enough outside that I can crack a window. Congrats on your Pokemon cards, Keeper. Crazy neural message. Anyway, hopefully it's just my neighbors cooking a lot of fish at 9:30. By agents unknown. Delian is trembling with barely contained enthusiasm. It's boo-boo. Okay, also, okay, you know what? The fucking fire alarm keeps going off. Can you hear it if I talk? Not mine. My neighbor. Just barely. Okay. It's quite loud, but that does point. It's been going off like all night. So maybe that points to some cooking misadventures. Sunday night fish fry. Honestly, it's not in my bedroom, so like if they're just cooking fish, that's fine. I was worried because I was like, well, I hope my dog's not ill. Brimothy, eager to resume our investigations? I know I am. I don't remember if he had like a British accent or not. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandehild has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole, and he's concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Our most likely scenario, then, is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with Poo-Poo's acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who that unknown agent might be. After all, there's a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's head over to Kama first. The Inspector and the others are staying in a dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. His eyewear is crazy. You would ignore a building fire if you were playing FF? Yeah. It's valid. Where's Kama? It's like up here it is. Okay, now it does smell like fish in my bedroom. Okay, it has to be cooking. It smells very similar to. It doesn't smell good. There's a strong culture of ignoring all fire alarms in corporate law. Widely understood that if the fire is real, we'll likely all die. Oh my god. I would not ignore a fire alarm if it were constant, but the ones we have are like super sensitive. Like if I make popcorn, it might go off. So if I hear someone's fire alarm constantly going off, but like always being interrupted, I know they're just cooking something without the fan on or something. Lawyers have accepted their fate in hell. Exactly. Exactly. And then the good lawyers are like, you know what? Yeah, we should all go down. Could be they left it in the oven and fell asleep. No, it is stopping. It's just like, it just keeps going off and then they keep stopping it. No, if it were constant, I would be not streaming. I would be slamming on their door. I don't want my house to burn down. This may not be the best time to share my conclusions. Most terrible development. Oh my god, Axies! I was literally just thinking I wish Axies were here. Because, can you tell me how much this song reminds you of Chrono Trigger? It's so Chrono Trigger coded. You forgot your window was open and you were too engrossed in... Speaking of Chrono Trigger. No, that was me the other day. I had left my door open because it was quite sunny and warm, so I left the balcony door open for Dasha. But then I fell asleep and it wasn't that warm.
Oh, Grimothy, I'm so worried for Master Papoo.
'Tis horrible misfortune, Grimothy. Calamitous even. Poor Master Papoo has fallen gravely ill. The prehistoric music? Oh my god, yes. I don't pronounce it poo-poo? Well, I'm speaking and I was just talking about this with Keeper. I'm pronouncing it in a British accent. If it's someone with an American accent, they're gonna say poo-poo. Don't worry.
He's so bluish green. More so, I mean.
Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. Poo-poo is an alien. Wait, okay, I legit do not remember what voice. He's a conspiracy theorist, though, so. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body?
Nashu's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest.
Don't bomb him, please. Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host domicile to pieces. Put them away. If I may, when I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the Starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Papoo's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. Oh, so all the holes from the brainworms just made him super intelligent. A Xenoman hybrid mind. That explains the impossible calculations. I've got it. Master Papoo is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. Gods grant me strength. As a visitor to Atheris, Master Papu has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Aha! 'Tis just as I surmised. We must put the case aside until we've nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? He needs soup, true! They almost certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy. We need but gather the ingredients. To the last dregs. The ingredients you shall have. So, what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Papu's— thank you for your craft. Master Papu's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only 2 which we lack. Looks so sad. The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the cachapa which wander Saltwind's welcome. Ah, the slaughtering of a mysterious opponent. That sounds like a job for Grimothy. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Work's extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Dude, the fish smell is so overwhelming. Help! Help me! Very well. Nashu, Delian, and I will scour the alchemist's shelves. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. I did! Oh my gosh, had you not seen it yet? Yes, I added it the day after you suggested it. Reverse the fans. You know what I need to do? So I don't actually have an air conditioner in my bedroom. I just have a fan at the door, right? But it's very dusty. So I need to, like, get a compressed air to clean it. Because otherwise I'm just going to be blowing dust on myself if I turn it on. So I have to live with the fish smell for now. It doesn't smell like food, guys. It feels fish, man. What's that one emote? Fish moly? Inspector Branderhild, you're such an expert on all things staff now. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. I want that shy emote so much. You've watched me stream this game for hours and you truly don't think you know anything that's going on. Honestly, these are the quests. I feel like these are the quests where nobody knows what's going on, so it's perfect. As I said, I'm hoping the alchemists have the damp shroom we need, but it really is quite rare. Oh yeah, you guys, don't forget to like the YouTube video and do exclamation fish for your daily fish on YouTube. AQ, that's what I feel like is going on right now. I feel like there's a fish creeping around my house. You stuck your thumb up my video? Thank you. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? Oh my god, what is that emote? Shh. Oh my god. Then let us not prolong Master Papu's suffering a moment longer. Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep pausing in between these dialogues. We're in a hurry. We have to save our little friend. Seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. found a new bird today, Swainson's warbler, and you found a porcupine in a tree. Oh, porcupines are so cute. Obtaining a Kachapa's liver should prove no great obstacle to one of your capabilities, Grimothy. 'Tis the damp shroom which concerns me.
Okay.
Wow! Dude, the sunsets here are so pretty. So colorful. This game has some of the best looking sunsets. Aren't they amazing? I mean, the color here is already gorgeous.
That was easy.
You like these turtle designs? I do too. I'm trying to think what... Like, tortoises and turtles look very different across Final Fantasies. I don't know which game this model reminds me of.
Who knew a lamp shroom could be so difficult to find?
Your mission was successful, I assume. Ours is ongoing. Not 12. They're funny looking in that game. Should we do an Adamantis Final Fantasy review? Go through all the different turtles? You know, the fucking FF14 super boss. There's like a crazy promotional video. Wasn't it on like Conan O'Brien or something so weird? Didn't it have... Hang on. Now I need to see if I can find what I'm thinking of. Conan O'Brien, FF15. Yes, and it had fucking Elijah Wood in it. Have you guys seen this? I'm pulling it up. It was called Clueless Gamer. Let me mute the game. That was really fucking loud. Oh, you can't hear. My bad. I had muted this. There we go.
Today I'm excited because we are getting a special early look at the newest chapter in one of the longest running video game series of all time, Final Fantasy 15.
There was a Tom Holland Shadowbringers ad.
Thanks for doing this a lot. Yeah, you're a good man. And I know you're big in the game.
I think they showed
I've been forewarned
the
that this game is a little strange.
So this game takes place on an Earth-like planet called Eos. And basically on this planet, there is a magical crystal.
Always a crystal.
Always, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's true. There is always a crystal. Do they? Yeah, the Adamantis. They like showed a bit of this.
Tell me when something happens.
That's basically it. But the Adamantis fight was apparently like a big part of the promotion, even though it's like a ridiculous hidden super boss. It's so random. Oh god. I knew I was remembering something real. Yeah, but it's like an HP sponge, basically, right? One of those super bosses. Someone needs to make a Conan on the wall emote. a tell me when something happens emote. Dasha has come back to the bedroom. Maybe she's sick of the fish smell too. Even though she loves fish. You're rarely in danger, you just have to keep going and going and going. That's exhausting. FF12 had some stuff like that too, right? Famously. Ah, Grimothy, I had every confidence that you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dark shroom yet eludes us.
The alchemist said the fungus has a few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most of the time.
Then I must put my keen inspector's sense to work. Stand back whilst I attune myself with the essence of the dark. The dank. Damp. The word is damp shroom. And you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. 'Tis close, my friends, and getting closer and closer even as we speak.
I hear you folk are on the market for damp shrooms. I might have some to sell, if you're interested.
But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow.
Right then, if you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction up on the perfumed rise.
This dude literally has an evil face. His face is literally evil. One of the 12 super bosses had an ungodly amount of HP. Was it Yasmet? Oh, Nashu Stalker is back by the crates. But it was also dangerous. Okay. So, exhausting. Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildibrand, preternatural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. Yasmet. That's in the raid series. With slightly less health. I wonder, does this not strike you as a touch convenient, if not contrived?
The inspector saves the day. Again.
Our quest for medicinal components nears its end. Stay strong, Master Papoo. Stay strong.
Ah, you're here. Good, good. And here is the damp shroom as promised.
It's a gun. So many times during this quest line where you went, why does no one see the creepy Lala? He's been acknowledged at this point. But Annie, did you know that he has been present since A Realm Reborn? I first noticed him in the Heavensward quest because he's just like very conspicuously sitting in the what's it called? I forget the name. The gazebo. And I was like, wait, who is this? I can't believe this guy used to be a zombie. Sometimes he goes back to that lifestyle. Yeah, I never noticed the one in, I never noticed in A Realm Reborn. I was not that observant. Did I skip that line? Glad we are for your assistance.
Not so fast. There's still the matter of payment.
I need to turn system sounds off too.
Of course, of course. And how much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1 million gil.
1 million gil for one measly mushroom? That's robbery.
A bargain, I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I am more than willing to find another buyer, if you wish to spit upon my generosity.
Nashu, how fare we for coin?
We're plumb out, Inspector.
Then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds at such short notice? He sees my bulging coin purse. Bro, you think that I paid for Return to Oblivion? It was in the Mogtome event. You think I pay for Orchestrion rolls? Grimmithy, our savior in every sense of the word.
Give that man nothing. We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over.
Do we still get the mushroom? Radzetan City Guard at your service. We've received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Damp shroom is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was, quite frankly, ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you're welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. Yes, very much so. That is, very magnanimous of you.
You think I enjoyed tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low.
Another mystery? He blames a rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Van Hoody, I believe his name was, purchased the trading consortium with where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. Okay, that guy sounds like an asshole. Van Hoody, I know that name. Something about an acquisition deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hannish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. We should kill him? Mm-hmm. Same page. Truly, there's no telling how deep the coffers of this Van Hoody are. Nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary of problems, the transmutation of base metal into gold. Unlikely, to say the least, but whatever the source of Van Hoody's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to certain... Dude, that's fucking... bought a historic temple to serve as his home, and commissioned a private airship, among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh?
Cool. That swindling case had barely started before you solved it, Inspector.
All in a day's work, my dear Nashu. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector Branderhild, shall we? It's like Mark Zuckerberg buying, like, land in... Oh, not the head.
I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe.
Oh, wait, so the Mark Zuckerberg guy is the one who met Lukey on that, yeah, the private airship. I guess I expected it to be nicer. It was kind of a cheap-looking airship. Oh my god, you woke up at 4:15? Enjoy a well-earned rest, Axies. And I'm really glad that you've been enjoying Chrono Trigger. I actually... Okay. I'm working on my warrior weapon for the tombstone dump, but I actually couldn't progress it any further because I need to do more of these. After all that, we paid not a single gil for the damp shroom. The manifestation of such windfalls must be another facet of the inspector's uncannily good fortune.
You just had the campfire scene. Aww.
Not enough gold trim on the airship for me. The design just felt, you know, it felt very A Realm Reborn. I was expecting something more modern.
If Inspector Branderhild's remedy fails, we can always try my explosive cure-all.
Your suffering nears its end, Master Papoo. Inspector Hildibrand tells me that you have the liver to go along with his damp shroom. The glistening liver of a salt wind's welcome cachapa.
Delicious.
A fine specimen, thank you. I will be mixing the ingredients in the starship, so let us convey Master Papoo outside that we may administer his medicine as soon as it is ready.
Aww.
Oh, he's so cute. This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us, and we can commence the treatment. Skyfish, nice.
Yay. He's back. Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough.
We're all just a big happy freak family. Master Papoo recovered his strength in mere moments. 'Twould seem his powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. Oh my god, the freaking Lalafell.
I came here from another world. A stranger you've no cause to trust, and yet you've treated me so kindly. The people of this star are so very welcoming.
Yeah, a great hider. Oh, you're our dear friend now, Master Papu. 'Tis our pleasure to help. How could you see him? He's perfectly camouflaged.
And it will be my pleasure to harm.
The damn robot head that just won't die is a classic trope as well. Brandahild, please don't sacrifice yourself. Alright, alright.
I'll not fall for the same trick twice.
No. No, not again! I can't go through this again. What? What the fuck? Yeah, this is what my brain looks like, by the way, when I enter my mind palace. Same thing. Why is Grimothy just standing there? You ship it, yeah. I mean, I feel like everyone falls for Hildibrand. Yeah, it's great that they get to experiment.
Impudent worms taste my full power.
They really get to experiment with all kinds of animation in these quests. I suck at that game too, Nashu. Spike it, Gormithy. Cool girls never look back at explosions. Not again! Hi, PD. PD saving his streak. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet there you stand. Somewhat singed, but apparently unharmed. This really is where his conspiracy theory should lie. I've pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours and feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? A fine jest, but I assure you I am without a doubt an Uldan-born Mandeville of terrestrial Huron stock.
He's Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. What more do you need to know?
Where to even begin? But never mind. We've got more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Papu's missing comrade. 'Tis time we reopened the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. Delian's become such a homie. And I've got a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. We love our VOD viewers. The Charlians. Yeah, let's go inspect the Charlians. I'm all but certain that they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in old Charlian. We need only infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. Yeah. It's a good theory. It's a good theory. While Master Delian's theory does lack supporting facts, we've got no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlian sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. A good proposition. But I've spoken out of turn. Please, forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend, I too sense that our path points to the Isle of Archons. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Charlian immediately. Oh my god, Poo-Poo's so cute! Ah! Oh, what horrible weather. My calculations may have failed me, but my companions did not. 'Twas your quick thinking that saw the villain laid low, with a tremendous flourish, no less.
Branderhill told me that you all went in search of ingredients for my medicine. I am so very grateful. Yeah, King Poo-Poo, get an umbrella. The time has come, Grimithy. Charlian is the beating heart of this conspiracy, and I won't let them hide their machinations any longer. No holes. Wait, let me see if I can get a hole. Hole check. Damn, not even me. I have the streamer buff. The stream is keeping you sane. You've reshuffled 5 times and you're...
Another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Thank you, Barlanti. Oh my god, Ice Grave sounds so good. Have fun, you guys. That was yours. That was yours, Barlanti. You've reshuffled Wondrous Tales 5 times now and you're no closer to 3 lines. Ugh. She's a scam artist. Maybe, Lala.
Nice teamwork, Grimothy. You're not from around here.
Hildibrand is keen to embark on the next leg of your investigation. These quests are so fun. Charlene awaits. We need only charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course, but does not the city lie many days' sail to the north? Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? How about a spaceship? Oh no, why don't we just take the spaceship though? So this experimental aetherite will allow us to teleport thither even absent attunement? Splendid! Then we shall avail ourselves of the technological marvel forthwith. This sounds like a much worse idea than taking Poo-Poo's spaceship. Alright, everyone's gonna be sick. Everyone's gonna be throwing up. Gotta dance, you're going crazy over here. I turned my battle effects on and they stopped dancing. Oh, everyone's fine except Delian? Go figure. No, literally, when will Yuna stop dancing? And it's the moment that I turn my battle effects on because I want to see their pretty dance.
Oh, when you've traveled the cosmos as much as I have, teleportation is not the least bit disconcerting.
How severe is your ether sickness, Master Poo-Poo?
I hope Delian wasn't too attached to his breakfast.
Oh, poor fellow.
Ugh. Oh god.
Save me. So this is the city of learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. Are you not all sick to your stomachs?
Experimental aetherites make travel exponentially more fun.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. But this is not the time to succumb to nausea. Not here, in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it that the Charlian secret agents travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service to a confidential research project. He's close. A confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. Labyrinthos, not a military facility. I say, this Labyrinthos sounds promising. I say we head down there and make inquiries as to the whereabouts of our missing alien friend. We simply take a lift from the Hall of the Artifice, yes? Then let us be on our way. Just going down. Wait, right? Oh, you want me to fucking go? No. Why wouldn't you just meet me down here?
What beautiful architecture. Charlian is clearly one of your more advanced civilizations.
You think so? The city's archives are said to be bursting with knowledge of countless peoples accumulated over centuries. I should very much like to peruse the shelves, once we have attended to our main mission.
If you're still feeling poorly, my all-purpose cure can perk you right up.
No. No, thank you. I'm recovered. Ah, these must be the lifts in question. They're with me.
Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, madam? My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. Even now? Come on, dude.
If it is assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all that you require to judge us trustworthy. He's so cute.
I could certainly make some judgments, but that is neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to forum policy.
Forum denies knowledge. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it.
Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about.
Yet again do our paths cross in a most serendipitous fashion. Who's this? Oh, Papa. Father, what business brings you to Charlian? Yeah, as long as it's not Xenos technology. Oh my god. I did final day with a friend, and their friends were like, oh my god, we're riding Xenos, and I was like, I am not in the right group chat. I was like, I'm not saying anything. And like, maybe they're gonna enjoy the solo duty. I wanted to end it all. Like, literally worst part of Endwalker. Leaves. No, you know what? I literally, so we were like AFKing after final day, and I noticed, even after you defeat Endsinger, when you're on the platform, there are like all kinds of planets still flying by. So I was just looking at them. I found like at least 8 different types of planets. Here, I can show you. I took a screenshot of my favorite one. This one was my favorite. It looks like ice cream. And then I posted this one on Discord. This one literally looks like it's from the PS1 era. But yeah, that's what I did instead of talking about Xenos. Some people have different opinions, and they're wrong. It looks like Crash Bandicoot. No, I know. It really does. I am in search of a certain object, one crucial to the continued refinement of the Mandeville weaponry. My investigations lead me to believe it is to be found here, in Labyrinthos. And as you also seem to have business down below, this is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift?
Ah, Master Godfrey Mandeville. The forum sent word of your impending arrival. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. How convenient. How convenient. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archean. I wonder... I would trust this Lalafell freak to find a way in. Find holes in the security of Charlian.
Oh! Yeah, Grim, she already does have permission. But that Lollifall was not about to come in. Did I see him when we... I don't think I did, Annie. I don't think I noticed. That was the first that I noticed him here. It's so easy when you're like zeroed in on the dialogue box to totally miss even quite obvious stuff in the background. He's puking his guts off. Oh my god, that's... Okay, that makes it better. Thanks for letting me know, that's funny.
We're underground, but above ground at the same time.
An underground archive with such an extravagant recreation of an outdoor habitat. What innocent purpose could it possibly serve? Does he read, like, the real news? I assume it's, like, kind of common knowledge after the final days. But of course, they're performing simulations to hone their strategy for aiding the aliens in their invasion of the world above.
Ah, they have transformed this subterranean environment into one more suited to surface beings. I'm reminded of the orbital stations built by my own home star.
What an incredible vault of accumulated curiosities. I should very much like to return here once our mission is complete. Yeah, I think Brandahild would fit in Charlian. Charlian structures truly are works of art. Simply inspiring. From what Father tells me, this storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Etheris. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it will be these studious folk. Are they going to release the X-Files? A shiny silver saucer. I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. That's what they want you to believe. So you would have us believe, but the purpose of this complex, this military fortress, is plain. You can't deny that you're conducting a secret research on alien spaceships. We're not conducting secret research on alien spaceships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in Thomazine, but it was neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine, I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone will hear what you're really up to. Well, I cannot assist you with your missing craft. I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here.
What?
You do? And where was this, pray tell? At Muriel Agronomics and the medial circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Many thanks, my good man. Why is there a cow from Sonic the Hedgehog with you? Isn't he cute? Well, well, it seems you found yourselves a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. Good day. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the Agent of Inquiry and friends is in order. To Muriel Agronomics we go. I love the little footstep sounds of the poo-poo. Aw. Dude, I really feel like he would blend in here. Oh my god, wait. Wait, this must have been so much funnier when the grapes were... No, they had fixed the grapes by the time this came out, right? Or were the grapes fixed with Dawn Trail? Because seeing Branda held next to the squapes must have been hilarious. What fine and juicy looking grapes. I don't know enough about the lore of the graphics in this game to know if these were normal grapes or not. You wonder if they did that on purpose? Surely, because the squapes were iconic. To the point that we hear about it even though we didn't ever experience it. Ah, you must be talking about one of those new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue stray onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. No. Not a mandra, you say? Well, the only other bluish things I can think of around here are the grapes. Look how luscious this crop turned out. No, maybe they were just thinking of a mandragora. Oh. Mark my words, I'll find the evidence that I need. They can't hide all traces of their alien alliance. During the release of Endwalker, there was a lot of fanfare over the high-res grapes in Labyrinthos. So wait, were the square grapes in the Crystarium? Because I've never actually experienced them, I'm always, like, not sure where they actually were. In any case, I do think that's the reference they're trying to make. Your description would lead me to believe that you're looking for one of the mandragoras hereabouts. But if, as you say, it's something else that you're after, then I'm not sure if I can be of much help. I've only just started working here, so you might have more luck asking the older hands. If I may, have you perchance come across an individual resembling this delightful blue ragamuffin here? Actually, now that you mention it...
How could anyone ever mistake me for a mandragora? We look nothing alike.
I'm with you, Poo-Poo.
Master Poo-Poo has found a new friend. Maybe they can help us find the old one.
No, as long as they're getting along. Alright, any Lalafell freak nearby? Not that I can see.
Yeah, the little blue man. Saw him with my own two eyes, I did, and it was no mandragora. A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there, only this, friend you described was scuttling along with them. I don't know what purpose brought them to the farm, but wherever it was, they didn't tarry here long.
Maybe they were looking for the mandragoras thinking that it was Poo-Poo. The squapes were in Labyrinthos but fixed later. Got it. Wonderful. That corroborates the information I but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. She claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question, in fact, and will bring him to talk to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share.
You're the folk asking about the little blue man, yes? Oh, and you brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here then? They certainly were. If you've got a moment or three, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavnair on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel the likes of which I'd never seen before.
Could it be?
As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities, so I hailed the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there was conflict, there'd be a need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he'd anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon the venture. And so, the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange, silvery ship and its shaken pilot crash-landed in a snowfield.
It cannot be a coincidence.
The story continues. After extricating the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Radzithan. His guest wished to make repairs to the craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Thaumazian engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics. All the engineers followed these step by step.
Wow, look at her.
Oh my
Very beautiful
goodness!
woman. I was like,
Hello,
oh,
bonus
wow,
mom.
yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Welcome in, Raiders! Pixel, hello, hello! Welcome in. Hello, Chindy. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Kunoza. Gamerkins, I love your name. Welcome in. We're finishing up the Hildibrand Endwalker quests. They've been so fun. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to? Besides Final Fantasy XIV. We just finished 6.0 fairly recently, so I've been catching up on some side questy stuff. Crown of the Immaculate, oh my god. The reveal. The iconic reveal. Yes, and happy Mother's Day. Of course. Yeah, I love Hildy. I put off doing the Heavensward quest for so long. I had done the Realm Reborn ones because I needed... There are blue mage spells from the Realm Reborn Hildibrand quests. And then I didn't do the Heavensward ones until like a few months ago. But now we're going through all of them. All right, feel free to lurk. Feel free to take care of yourselves. We'll be chilling here. And after these quests, I'm probably just gonna do some crafting type stuff. Nothing serious. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics. While the engineers followed these step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs, the apothecary and his companion were waiting here at Marial. Hi, Tony. Thank you.
And then what happened?
Well, once our industrious visitor had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for the engineer's services, but being typical Charlians, I wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to...
The hole we found was so deep.
Congratulations on the hole. No, I'm obsessed with Poo-Poo. He's so cute. I wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to pore over every square or ilm of that ship. Now,
I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft. And that little blue man, well... he must have been an alien from another world. Or so I'd like to believe. Oh my god, another Thavnarian Truth fan. I'm an avid reader of the Thavnarian Truth, you see, and I love to entertain these little idle flights of fancy. But I've rambled on too long. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. Can it be true? I've got a readership in Charlian? Perhaps I've misjudged these people. No, Tony, I have really loved, like, Delian starts out as being kind of annoying, but then as he gets roped into, like, all of these quests, he's just another one of the homies. I love him. 'Twould seem your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Papu, and in the company of a Hannish alchemist of undisclosed description. Yes, should we not have asked for more info?
Yes, this is wonderful news. I am grateful indeed that we made the journey.
I've got a feeling that this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Radzithan and continue the search. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we going? I might not have seen him if not for the title.
It's a relief to see that Miss Narshu is hale and whole and still fetching. I wasn't able to sneak into Labyrinthos, so I couldn't watch over her like usual. But I'm here for her now. Now and forever.
Can I throw you into a dumpster already?
There and back again in the blink of an eye.
Such a little freak. Not in a positive way. To summarize our findings, we now know that Master Papu's friend is safe and in the company of a Hannish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Daddy? Yes. Father, you've returned to the city. I trust this means your own investigation was successful? That it was. Though laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Mandeville relic, within which slumbers the secrets of weapon augmentation. Yet though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for its absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic, and how he thus surrendered it into Charlian's safekeeping for study. That trail led me to Labyrinthos. As it turns out, the Charlians never did find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found the curio tucked away in a dusty corner of the Archeon. Still awaiting processing. Oh my god, what a waste. Delian's gonna freak out. And here it is, an oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How will we deliberate its hidden wisdom?
Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were made by the Mandavillians.
Oh my god, they are aliens? What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my god.
These devices were made by the Mandavillians, a starfaring race with whom we once traded.
Starfaring? Mandavillians?
Yes, a highly evolved species with a mastery of advanced technologies. Our people shared ideals and ideas and inventions, so I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. If you so wish, I can have the device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however.
Then let us retire to our rooms and come and dim the lanterns. We must behold these secrets in optimal conditions. I can't wait. I really do like how closely this questline ties with the actual relic weapon quest too. Mandavillians. Coincidental naming, or is there some deeper connection? Who can say? Definitely a coincidence.
Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us.
The projector sound. I just accepted it. I am Godbrand, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. First Lord of House Mandeville. This is the Godbrand? Our founding father? I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch until the very end. Crazy bow tie situation. Heirs of mine, I am not a man born of this star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandavillians, a race which hails from the far side of the Great Expanse. What the fuck? Wait, that looks like the eyeball. That looks like the eyeball by the Ia. Mandavillians are parasitic symbionts. We can only survive by bonding with other life forms. Okay, that's fucking crazy. That looks like a goblin. Once our essence has taken root, we supplant the host's mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbor the next generation of Mandavillians. This symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. Until, tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Oh my god.
Wow.
Every planet upon which we Mandavillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies were brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares.
I'm a little scared as well.
That sounds rather familiar. So even stars far removed in time and space were ravaged by the final days.
That's something that I was wondering. That's like why leaving Atheris was never an option.
Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon. But the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent.
Hello, room.
I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death. But even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star.
What the fuck?
As a rule, Mandavillians do not take intelligent life forms for hosts.
Interesting.
After hearing my story, however, this sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord.
That's fucking crazy!
He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another.
What a gentleman.
With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelt within was now my own.
The frying pan.
I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith's trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Though not a pure Mandavillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology. A boon I suspect shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Mandeville.
This is the most insane lore this game has ever had.
My dear descendants, the folk of this star are most fragile. Yet as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity.
What the fuck?
As the last of the Mandavillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative attributes, and my armory of Mandeville armaments, for the benefit of these wonderful peoples whom I hold in the highest regard.
What about Mommy Manderville? Are they inbreeding, or is she just ridiculously powerful on her own? That's like a good question. Maybe the Mandervillian... I mean, this is kind of I don't like inbreeding. But I'm like, maybe they're resilient to it. I would say the original lass that Godbrand married was probably just ridiculously powerful.
What an astounding development. I, Hildibrand, Helidor Maximilian Mandeville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. No case is too big nor too small should it be in service to my fellow man.
Where's he going?
He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being, and it's still business as usual.
But wait a minute. Then why... Oh, here we go, Lala. Then why is Lady Julian so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too?
Well, well, this is most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens.
Yeah, Nashu knows what's up, but also doesn't answer the question. What are these bananas on the wall?
But I do wonder if that self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that... but 'tis unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Mandeville weaponry to the peak of perfection. For Godbrand, and for the good of our star.
This has got to be like of the relic. I know this isn't strictly speaking the actual relic weapon quest part, but as a justification for making this like ultimate relic weapon for this expansion, this has got to be the best. Come on, this has got to be the best backstory. You feel like that's the... Yeah, no, that's definitely the writers being like, don't think about it too hard. Where are his pants? He works best when he's not wearing any.
Ah, before I forget, I have a gift for you, Grimothy. Pray await me at the Aetheryte Plaza, and I shall bring it to you forthwith.
I feel like have we never seen him with like pants? Has it just been the shorts?
Some truths can shatter the foundations of our beliefs when brought to light. But I gotta say, this wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers in Charlian. Those who peruse my publications are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception, without exception. I've misjudged the Charlian people. They're not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy. They're but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. That Master Poo-Poo, though, that one still has No, you can't believe that. That one still has ulterior motives. I'd bet my life on it. Stand ready. We're gonna have need of that strength of yours when he shows his true colors. I hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift that I mentioned. Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider it a memento of your adventures together.
Very cute.
Ah, and as for our Mandeville weaponry project, I believe my ancestor's artifact has unlocked the door to the next stage of improvements. Should you find time to offer your assistance, announce yourself to Master Geralt, and I shall endeavour to join you with utmost celerity. Until then, my dear Grimothy.
Cute. I mean, I'm pretty much wearing what he's wearing. I'm just wearing like black tiny shorts. Meanwhile, elsewhere, well, we still have to deal with the ultra-capitalist guy. Same, let's go. perfect Sunday night outfit. Rainbow hearts? Okay, yours are fancier. Lord Van Hoody, I come with ill tidings. Professor Loogie set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. You did a mount farm with 1 mount drop in 46 runs? Brutal.
We need to kill this guy. That blithering dolt.
Wait, what is going on here? What? What the hell? An army of himself? Why would Poo-Poo's friend agree to do this? This one has a kinder face.
No matter. Preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned.
They better be planning like a 2010 style flash mob. That was when flash mobs were a thing, right? Or were they even older? Even older, oh my goodness. Extraterrestrial calamity, cosmically altered physiology. A gentleman's man, the first of their clan, an ancestor of quality, our Godbrand Manderville. Truth can be stranger than the tallest tale. That's true. That projector is so cool. How much would you guys... Okay, so projectors are already very expensive. How much would you pay for a Manderville projector? Definitely pulling this guy out. Flash mobs were so fun. You did the no pants subway ride a couple times. Really? I never did a flash mob. $0? I would spend a lot of money for it. This automaton was created in the likeness of the alien Poo-Poo by Godbert Manderville, who was inspired by the interstellar visitor's exquisite curves. It is programmed to follow you on your adventures and has a curious fondness for elixirs. Have an elixir. Oh my god, the nod animation is so cute. If you could put it... You would go millions? Okay, millions. No, I'm talking about real life. If Square Enix made a projector that had an exquisite exterior like the Manderville relic. Yeah, this song rules. Okay, I'm gonna take a pee break. Get to crafting, minions. I won't be gone long though. All right, I'm back. The fish smell is dissipating. Thank God. Neighbor cooking smells usually aren't that bad in my building right now anyway. Hello. Hello, YouTube. YouTube, you can craft too. You don't need Twitch channel points. You can do exclamation craft. I don't like that emote. No, that's cute. But yeah, normally if a neighbor is cooking like fish, it just kind of smells like strong, but not bad. This smelled bad. This smelled bad. So there are 2 more quests, right? A raid, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy Alien... Final Fantasy XIV Alien Conspiracies. I'll wait 10 more seconds for the Twitch ads to be over. All right. Am I a pro FF14 player? I think you can be a pro FF14 player if you just play for hundreds of hours. We're not doing anything too intense today. we're literally doing alien conspiracies and crafting. Alright, next quest. Of Duplicity and Duplication. Delian is ready to embark on his latest investigation. Ah, Grimmitby. You're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlian revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hannish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnair. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone would have heard... Sorry, I need to move my mic. Would have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet they have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlimad, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I can't have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Maybe I shouldn't have the alien out until Delian accepts it. Also, I'm gonna hide these quests. We don't need to see those. This port town would be an excellent place to analyze global trading trends.
Oh, my friend is an exceptional individual, capable of astounding feats that I could never accomplish without the help of my starship's equipment. What else can you tell us about your long-lost comrade, Master Poo-Poo?
What the fuck? Oh, I have my battle effects on. I was like, why am I seeing a battle effect? I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent.
As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Papu's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I am merely following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Branderhild. 'Tis wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Mandeville man.
Exactly. The things you can do are amazing.
Are they twins? Yeah. The one on the right is a failed clone, but is humorously super intelligent.
Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved Grimothy from certain doom, was it not? While not quite as alacritous as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance.
Oh, freak chick on the right. Do I know the conspiracy about celebrities being replaced by clones? Yeah. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original.
That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary.
I thought apothecary was like the name of a place. I didn't know that that could apply to a person.
Let me in.
Do I know any apothecaries in Razid-Han? Of course. More than I can count. I haven't heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with civil war raging and the world almost ending. Very helpful, thank you.
Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me that a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I've got no interest in the affairs of such men. But you do, I take it.
If so, I suggest you head to
Usakayik and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish.
Usakayik? This isn't a real door? There are a lot of fake doors in this game.
I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land.
We're looking for a drug dealer. So we have this like alien friend, the little blue dude, and he has a friend who also landed on this planet. And we heard that he was traveling with a drug dealer, basically. Wait, I missed one? Oh. You got your piss sniped, I'm sorry. Drugs are bad, not all drugs.
How fare your inquiries?
This little guy. This is the cutest alien ever. Oh, okay, I can't talk to this person.
Ah, Grimothy, I hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine.
A good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. This game is so... Sometimes it's just like... How many SAT words can you fit into this? The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you gotta mean Baharasov. Well, I was nearly calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Baharasov comes from a very poor family, and growing up, he never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. Couldn't be me. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most skill. But his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. No, literally selling drugs, yeah. More like the best place for a near-death experience. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture. But while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I gotta admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant. What? Oh no. It's the evil guy. The evil capitalist. Enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hootie, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name that I've heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one who snapped up commercial ventures left and right. Yes, Van Hootie has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnir, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlamad. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the Gilded Aurea into a private abode, and he's been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. Oh, God. Oh. Something tells me that there's gonna be a trial. Ready up, friends. I've encountered much Manusia and Murga lore in Radzathan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she's not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it's to Asura whom he prays for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen. Even those who were once dear friends. Damn, he abandoned his friends. If you'll excuse me, I really gotta leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. He didn't even give gold to his friend, what the fuck? How about that, eh? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but are you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing. That sounds like a case for Inspector Hildibrand. Come, friends. Let us investigate forthwith. I forgot that there's sometimes fighting in these quests. Oh my, not again. Go away.
I thought you destroyed that monster. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Evil dude creates a bunch of clones of himself. What's there stopping the clones from trying to take over? You mean like unionizing against him, basically? Nothing. My current thought is there's going to be a primal type fight of Asura. Perhaps he has clones to prey? I don't know what his plan is, really. Regrettably, he's proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Great reference. Supri Loogie.
Lesson? What are you on about? Bah, cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule.
Van Hoody, the merchant who tried to buy Yedlimad? So he put you up to this.
Curses! How did you manage to do so dastardly plan?
You just blurted it out.
Silence. No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms.
There's Dad in his true fashion. What the...
3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet?
Oh my god, Mom's here for Mother's Day. Thank goodness. I think she's just mastered her inner beast. I don't think that she's an alien.
Mother?
Wow, isn't it? It's perfect that I am finishing the quest today.
Vexatious vermin. This will soften you up.
Grimmothy is becoming quite sporty.
Bah, a lucky hit.
Basketball, baseball. We did have some volleyball. Oh shit. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. What if this is them preparing for blitzball animations?
One last pitch.
She's an Aaron Judge type, 3 true outcomes kind of hitter. You think I know what the fuck that means? I literally... You know what? Do it for your own, like, satisfaction. Alright, this time, unlimited heavy hitter special. Bonk.
But that was my fastball.
Well, he'll never come back. Bro thinks he's shy. I've come to expect father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, mother?
It's Mother's Day, Hildibrand. Looks like Team Rocket is blasting off again. Shohei hits and pitches. That's what makes him amazing.
A proposition from that merchant Van Hoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as why can't I talk? I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Mandeville and Mandeville, and we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion.
Oh, so he's a verse. Oh, creepy Lalafell check next to this rock formation.
I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It is quite an attractive offer considering fine jewellery is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal.
Well, here's a way to get our foot in the door.
But if he would purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port...
Can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not.
Her boots are so hideous.
Where did all of those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere?
As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter.
Oh, that's fortunate. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting.
Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of objects. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process.
Cool, you sure do know a lot, Inspector Branderhild. Even alien starships.
Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions.
Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold?
We share the same suspicion, Miss Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Papu's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology.
Well, I don't think so. I think Poo-Poo's friend is probably just, like, confused.
Our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage.
Poo-Poo's not so sure. Maybe Poo-Poo doesn't have the firmest grasp on... Oh, I thought we were leaving. Doesn't have the firmest grasp on right and wrong.
The Inspector's mother is as monstrously strong as the Manderville men. Except that doesn't make any sense.
All this talk of threats and deceit has me worried.
I am given to understand that, while identical in appearance, the craft belonging to Master Papu's comrade is equipped with more advanced technology.
That was a smashing hit, Grimothy.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Grimothy, and good to see you still keeping company with our darling boy. That blocky little lad a new friend of yours, smooth off the edges and he'd be the spitting image of our Hildy.
I don't know what accent to give her. I've never voiced her before. I was hesitant to put stock in the unsavory rumors that I'd heard, but this unprovoked attack on the port would seem to be incontrovertible proof of Van Hoody's villainy.
Is there a freak around? Oh. Freak check.
We must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart is set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate.
Aye, we still need to form... She's Irish now? Oops. We still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting.
One of her superpowers is just not having a consistent voice. Gentleman at heart. Godbert is ready to lead you to Van Hoody's waiting pilot.
Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of Kadyaya's footsteps.
Hello?
Lord Godbert, Lady Julian. And entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Van Hoody.
I see. One moment, if you please.
They've got the Warrior of Light with them, sir.
Lord Van Hoody should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray, step aboard and I'll take you there directly.
That looks very tower-like.
Welcome, honoured guest, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking.
Since you travelled all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide.
Those body-shaped sacks could be anything. Looks normal? Okay, I guess I'm being unreasonable.
And what an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true.
Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Papu at once.
Unravelled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious
nations, then? This is Master Papu, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Who would want that? Like, what kind of deranged freak would want that? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side, with the vaunted warrior of light as the template for my clone army. What the fuck? We could conquer this and every other land in creation. Yeah, no, this is billionaire behavior. It's not a bad idea. No. Your plan sucks. A pity. Yet I anticipated that you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes. It seems the time has come to test Lugi's ritual of manifestation. All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? I'm curious, would the clones have the echo? What powers would the clone have, I wonder? Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Bro, why would you make clones of yourself and then just lock them up? Truly billionaire behavior. No, Hildibrand, this is my duty. Nay, Hildibrand, against a primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Their alien origins don't protect them, I guess? Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Yeah, I love a god that waits to burst out. Oh my god. Alright, who wants to join? Oh my god, there are Shiva-like mirrors. So I started bursting. You and Keeper were waiting, we got a key, okay. I am not, by the way, I'm gonna go healer. I'm gonna be in my comfort zone. This music is so good. Aiki? Oh, are you going through, are you, I'm curious if Ether, no? Should we? Is there somewhere we can travel to? I don't mind. So you can join us. We could hop over to Dynamis or something. Do you guys mind world traveling?
Not at all? Alright.
Dynamis is fine. Okay, let's go to anywhere. Yeah, Decoy, you want to join us on Dynamis? Here, I'll hop to the crafting window while I log out and stuff. Unable to disband party? What are you talking about? Yeah, okay, everyone join us on Dynamis. Probably caught you mid-teleport. Probably. It was like, I can't kick these people out of your party because they're not here.
Visit another data center.
Yes, Kenora, please.
Dynamis.
I'll just go to Seraph. Yeah. Seraph is the default one that I go to. It's also the busiest, right? 3 first timers, we need Kenora's healer still. No, I always feel so much better when Kenora is co-healer. She has her devious moments, but...
I have arrived on the Dynamis data center.
You are, yeah, skillful. I mean, you're devious in the sense that if I'm about to make a mistake, you let me. Bamboozlement is funny. Your friends played this trial early at the at the 2023 FanFest? No way. Was it significantly different? Did they... What do you know? I'm gonna take a pee break and a drink break once I transfer over to give people time to make their way over and stuff. That's all you know? Oh my god, you should interrogate them. There's Decoy. I don't want to challenge you to a triple triad match. One, two, three, four, five, six. That should not be too bad. Challenge you to triple triad. We can't here, I don't think. That shouldn't be too bad for the queue, right? Oh right, wait, we have one, so we'll only have one. Wait, did Berlanti say he's joining? Berlanti, are you around? Do you want to play with us? Who among us has not? You're on Seraph? Let's freaking go. Then we have a full party. Do you guys want to do it min eye level? Wait, Dino's here? This guy's RPing right now. This guy is RPing. Oops. Yay! Yeah, that's always the not having a full party
The sad thing is not being able to do it min eye level. But if we have a full party. Oh, you couldn't see? Here. If I go to my friends list, I was like, oh, Dino's here? Private house? Definitely RPing. There's only one reason people not from Dynamis go to Dynamis. No, we didn't go to Sophia. We went to Seraph on Dynamis. We could have gone to Sophia. But I didn't think that far ahead.
Dynamis.
You go to hang out with friends. That's true. You do a lot of event stuff. There is a lot of housing stuff. I actually think the data center like collapse that's gonna happen is gonna be really good for Dynamis. There's so much in the way of housing and what's the word? Just like venue and event, cool event stuff that people do. You can't join. Okay, is everyone okay with going to Australia? So I'm sorry we have to travel again, but I want. You haven't done. Yeah. Let's go. Here, I'll disband. Sorry, Kanara. I should have thought of that as soon as you said. It is really long. I should have thought of that.
But no, you can do it on your main character.
Especially since we have a full party. Alright, I have to return home first. Extended break time. Why travel directly when I can return home first? I know. I wonder, will it let me go? Or because I don't know if I've been there since the major patch. Let's see. I think it might let me. Okay. If anyone is getting an error, just know that you have to go to the main screen and like change your data center to Oceania first before your character will recognize it. I feel like you've been there kind of recently, Keeper. I'm surprised it's letting me because I don't think I've been to Australia since the new patch. All right. Sophia. It let Lala, I guess it just hates Keeper. Keeper, did you join us when we did Eureka? I feel like that was the last time I was in Australia. Yeah, you were there. Kieran, did you hear about why we can't have more glamour plates? It's because all the items on the glamour plate are technically... All the items on a glamour plate are technically like additional inventory that you have. So it would be a massive strain on the servers to increase that even further. I love Tamea's backpack. It's so cute. It's been a thing since forever. That's truly crazy. I'm not sure why they... I was talking with Lala about it and I was like, I don't know why they did it that way, but I also don't know. I don't know how else they would do it, to be honest. Given the infrastructure they're working with. Another saddlebag. That's when you pay, you subscribe to the, what's it called? The companion app? I just pay an extra $2 for retainers. The fact that it's only $2 just like makes me not think about it at all. I'm like, oh, Twitch ad revenue will pay for that, whatever. You already do that too. Oh god. I guess the saddlebag is more convenient. Because then it's on your person. You've got 4. Yeah, I have 5. And they are mostly full. I need to go through and clean them. You appreciate us accommodating your ads? No, not at all. I don't mind at all. The otter backpack is gone. Sad. It'll be back. Do we know when it's coming out? Is it the Make It Rain event that's coming? You just bought a 4th retainer? So I justified it because I was working on a lot of relics at the time. So I think it was like diadem stuff. So I had a bunch of Sky Builder stuff that I needed to stock up. Oh, Berlanti, I'm sorry. I always forget that you're not an Ulda and... But yeah, that's how it starts. And then once you have 1 extra retainer, it's like so easy to justify more. Okay, who wants to off tank? I can also off tank if someone is more comfortable healing. I can be a Oonga Boonga. Oh. All right. I'm nervous. I don't know anything about this. All right.
Believe in Yuna.
These mirrors are freaking me out, or whatever they are. There are gonna be clones coming through them for sure, right?
Honestly, would.
No matter the face. It looks like Yuffie's dad, true. Who's... I'll say Lala's main tank because it's her first time, right?
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive.
Damn, she's got a voice.
Have you the courage and strength
Oh, my battle
to
effects
face
are on.
me?
Fuck me. I knew that was gonna bite me in the ass. I just didn't know when.
Or will you bleed?
Okay, no tricks so far.
The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink.
What the actual fuck?
Tremble before the might of the minutiae.
What?
Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war.
There's this big sword on that side.
The
I don't know.
spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson. The weak shall perish.
Okay, so I think it's gonna be... Oh, that's not what I expected. What about right side?
Fear the gleaming edge.
I don't know what I'm expecting here. Right side... What? This doesn't make sense.
Unmerciful light shine
Blade-wise?
upon you.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Oh my god, it's another... I should know what I'm doing because this is really similar to Gurren Gutch.
Fury be my strength.
Oh fuck my MP!
I will scatter your bones.
Oh, Ikea's main tank now.
Show me your steel.
Ah, now Lala's main tank. It needs to stop swapping.
Fear the gleaming edge.
What's up, Dino? We saw you ERPing.
Show me your steel.
Okay, I don't know. Is it gonna be front again or back? What the fuck, giant woman? Ah! I opened my character menu.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I don't get this at all. My timing is so bad with that. I don't get it at all. I might be like falling victim to red herrings in terms of like the blades that are being held. Maybe it means absolutely nothing.
Behold the six-fold blade.
Ooh, okay. I don't know the way to safely do this. It's not 4x4. Oh, I'm so fucked. I was not. Oh, fuck. OCE ping. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't realize.
The face of battle is ever changing.
I was like, I'm in the right spot, though. I used my lucid dreaming. Fuck.
Joyful is your downfall.
I've literally never seen this mechanic, so I don't... Okay.
I will scatter your bones.
I need to adjust my playing because the ping is gonna fuck me.
Will you dodge or will you bleed? You've not time to blink. Show me your steel.
Ah!
The frail shall fall. The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
This slide casting is insane. Oh my god. I'll complain every
Show me
time
your
we're playing on
steel.
OC. So is it literally just get away from her? That's kind of boring. I thought it was gonna be something cool. Cause she moves, that's it.
Hear the gleaming edge.
Or is it something different now? I don't know why. The second time you get
Unmerciful
close?
light shine upon you.
Oh, that's a sick LB. Oh, and then there's one in the middle too. It's gotta be something with the way that the blades are being held.
Behold the sixfold blade.
So here is safe twice. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Didn't have to figure it out. There's a very similar mechanic on the A rank Gringotch and Alpus. I will not behold your blade. I was very confused by like the image, like it seemed a lot simpler than what I thought it was, but I still don't quite get it. No, and Kenora the pink, when I was trying to figure out the what was it, sixfold blade or whatever, I couldn't actually figure it out because I was like, I think my ping is fucking me, but it's fine. It's fine. We got the quick reses from you, so it's it's totally fine. No, the tag swapping was so confusing too, but it's fine. You know, at least Kenora had good ping. You were wondering why you were getting hit by stuff? It's funny, I never think about it until like I feel like when we're in Eureka, I don't even notice the ping really, apart from some like weaving difficulties. But whenever we do raids here, I'm like, da-da-da, this is so fun, and then I'm like, wait, what the No, Barlotti, I saw you smudge out of danger and I was like, oh my god, thank god. You think you were aggroing too hard with stance on? You also have the benefit of remembering the fight. I think with not OCE ping, I might have been able to figure it out. It's just a matter of like, I look down like in the quadrants and I sort of try to memorize like, okay, where I'm standing is safe, where I'm standing is safe, then here will be safe, then here will be safe. But then when I died at the ping, it's a little confusing. Did I pick on the big clone thing? No. It just seemed like it was first get away, then get in, then down the middle. I don't know if that was to do with the actual position that the god appeared. Did I want an insert? Sure. Because I was looking at the way that the god was holding the blades and thinking, like, okay, it'll be from there first. It copies what the main Asura does. So... okay, so there was a moment when Asura did a donut. Oh, so that was when you get close? I think it was hard for me to see that it was a donut. Okay, that makes sense. And that's a sensible mechanic. That's honestly less interesting than I thought it was. Welcome back, Decoy. That's less interesting than I thought it was. I think if we had to look for some kind of tell from the big clone, that would have been more interesting. Endwalker content in a nutshell. You know, you're not wrong. Yay, that was so fun. I'm really glad we got to do it min eye level too, even though I feel like I was a trash healer. Yeah, let's do a group photo. Sit. Ooh, that's a nice backdrop. Wait, I'll go in the middle. What kind of pose do I want to do? There, that should give you something fun to pause on. I'm just gonna leave the picture to Kanora because Kanora's literally so much better at G-pose than me. Literally so much better.
When I look at her,
Oh my
very beautiful
gosh.
woman, I was like, Mommy, yeah, that looks really good. I like that.
Hello, Ahab. Welcome in. We just beat up a god.
And now our friends are taking pictures. How's Mass Effect? I actually have only been lurking in your Mass Effect streams because I have been convinced to play it as well. I've never played a Mass Effect game. Benny looks like he's on a vacation. Benny looks like a tourist. No, you literally look like you're having the best time. By here, do you mean Thavnair or Australia? Benny's always on vacation. Valid. Valid. Wait, that's true, Annie, and you're in your traveling gear. You're like, yep, I made it all the way to Australia. Mass Effect is a fascinating time capsule of a game, super ambitious and mostly good with some rough edges. Oh. I missed out on a lot of games like that. I appreciate the rough edges. Big desert areas, things that want to kill you. Does Australia have good food? Does Australia also have the end of days? Perhaps. Yeah, dude, there must be so much good food in Melbourne. The only thing that's actually frustrating is some of the level design, but everything else is pretty manageable. Does it feel kind of like aged in the level design?
Pineapple upside down cake must be brilliant.
Have you guys ever had fairy bread? I had a lot of Australian friends when I was younger. Because of my bizarre sleep schedule that I've had my entire life, a lot of my friends would like just be Australian. So
I'm familiar with the culture.
it's a mix of bland corridors and seemingly nonsensical architecture. None of the areas have felt intuitive to explore. Oh, interesting. Man, that's such an important thing in games. I've definitely played games like that before, though, that are just like frustrating because there isn't... Some games can go too far in the direction of holding your hand and showing you exactly where to go. But a really well-designed game will just like naturally... It's like a good photography. Good photography will be framed in a way that will like grab your interest. The BGM loop isn't harming me in any way. No, I was in the final day, like, God, how long? I think it was the full duty. We were in there for like an hour. I just zone out. You end up having to use the map a lot and you would much rather find your way around. Explore more naturally, you mean? Fine line to skirt, and we've come a long way. Well, I think a lot of modern games are too handholdy, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna finish the quest while Kenora takes a picky. What a gorgeous, gorgeous duty, though. Ugh. Begging to be explored. I can't believe this freak bought this as his private house. It's very Mark Zuckerberg. You hate how 7 Remake shows you the destinations for its mini quests. Yes. That feels very like modern, right? But it just felt very not FF7. You wish there was a better balance of telling us where to go versus just figuring it out. Yeah. I think in like an MMO like this, I do get why they just point on the map where you have to go. Ni no Kuni had optional quest markers? Really? Another game I have to play. It's Graham on Ryan's Mac. What's up, Graham? But yeah, for like non-MMO games that don't need to be so structured, I think it would be nice if the level design just spoke for itself. You would watch the fuck out of a Ni no Kuni playthrough by me. How long is it? Good show, Cribbathy. By the way, how cute is this alien? 'Twould seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, mother and father should be informing the radiant host of that despicable Van Hoodie's wrongdoings. No, we have to kill the billionaire.
The divine Asura defeated. Turn the wheel, we flee now.
I haven't, Berlanti. I do think that will be a stream game, though. Let's go, aliens to the rescue! Get his ass.
Who is flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone.
You called your vessel, Master Papu.
No, I did not. It is my friend's ship.
But yeah, the new Paranormal site, since I played the first one on stream, I'll definitely play the second at some point. The alien killed the billionaire and everyone clapped. Reunited and it feels so good. I hope an alien kills Elon Musk too in Final Fantasy XIV. What to eat for dinner tonight? So sad this game is fiction, I know. In so many ways. Like you're like semi-joking, but also that's so real. There's so many aspects to this game that are so based and hopeful. Love you, miss you. Thank you for the raid, Ahab. I hope dinner is good. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand.
I am so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did, at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state.
What the fuck? I would kill him if he weren't already dead.
He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me there to die.
No!
Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction. And then I came back to reclaim my property. The experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation.
Oh my god. Find the body and destroy him again. Let's go. I'm ready.
We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival.
Damn.
No! No, they are not all like that! These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, wait. Delian was so right. Oh god.
The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized. And we're all in the vicinity.
Oh no, Brandahild. I don't want to live without him. I can't live without him.
Think, damn it, think! If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance of the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution.
We gotta think illogically. suplex each other. Oh my god, they're thinking together. Oh my god, they're too powerful.
Inspector Branderhild, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbert's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. If there's a flaw in your proposal, I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I've no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildibrand, it is you who must fling me.
Nashu cheering.
Skyward, as only a Mandeville can.
Is that the right direction?
I lost my grip.
Pixie Discord, let's go!
Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift and precessional motion to... Yes, I can still make it.
The self-boomerang. Thank God they have buttons. This is like in FF8 when you have to enter the train codes.
'Tis too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day.
You were picturing that? I mean, what's another FF8 reference? It is on Hildibrand. Branderhild, I'm gonna miss you.
Inspector Branderhild! Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends.
This is so sad.
Is this case closed for Inspector Branderhild? Nay, my loyal assistant. As a chip of the old gentleman, our dear Branderhild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again. Mark my words.
Okay. The billionaire's not dead. Why didn't we finish the job? We'll send him to a work camp.
You rescued me.
even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas.
There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Branderhild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Papu, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma boats among friends, eh?
Our home planet. It was lost to the phenomenon that you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time.
I like that this post 6.0 content is like confirming that leaving Aetheris was never an option because the final days would be everywhere, anywhere we go.
Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for a safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone, where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildibrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here, on your star?
Well, of course you must stay.
Yippee.
New sun unlocked.
And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel.
Oh god, what now? Mummy! Oh, of course, yeah, no, this tracks.
No, Inspector, not again! Wait for me!
Ugh, never a dull moment around our Hildibrand.
Off he goes. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes. Not with an impervious Mandervillian on board.
Funny you should mention that. Upon reviewing the Mandeville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago.
Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand? The alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness?
When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Mandeville shall live on through us.
Okay, I don't buy it.
If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Ildi have tapped into that cosmic essence.
They're just like giga dynamis freaks.
Oh, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Everything appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we?
Nice clouds. Delian has gotten to her. I do feel like that's the implication though, Lala, that she is like of a warrior line and is just massively mastered the inner beast. What a queen.
Ah, once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire.
Let's look at the... I want to look at the picky. Kenora's picky.
Oh my god.
Oh, Borlod. Hang on, we can look at all these actually. May as well. This is Borlanti's ultimate heavy hitter special. What a good glam for it. Oops, I'm not clicking Discord. This is Annie's pick. Oh my god, he looks so cute. Decoy and Keeper went for good emotes. What the fuck? What? This is crazy. I look like a superhero. Oh yeah, because I did runway walk, right? So good. Oh my god, everyone looks so cool. Thank you so much, guys. The runway walk emote is so good. I'm obsessed. Hildibrand is so fun. Here's Eddie's. Iconic. Oh my god, wait, you have the same top. Oh, it looks so good, Blue. This is a great outfit to be wearing for these quests, though. Runway walk made it so nice to make two versions. Yeah, I think this one is good for like the whole group. This one is like me and my minions. My minions who I don't think died as much as me. Your friend gifted you the Graha outfit and it's your scholar glam now. Isn't it just so good? It dyes really well too. I was looking for a lot of things when I made my Star Ocean glam, but nothing really captured the same look as the character as this top. It just looks so good. You are my lap cat, Lala, let's be real. And Master Moderator. Those pictures are so fun. All right, let's finish this. You can wear many hats, Lala.
Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. You needn't neglect your other commitments, of course, but I would welcome your continued cooperation. And with that, I bid you good day.
Thanks for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. Bye, Mom.
She does, you know, she does have a very mom glam.
You've gone above and beyond for us, Gravity, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship that we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish.
I'm so excited.
As for the two of us, we've decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration.
I have a question. If anyone knows, do Poo-Poo and his friend ever appear like Alpha and Omega style in the world?
And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you.
You dug things out of the glam dresser that realistically you'll never use again and made another 80 spots that will get filled within a month? Good, that's good. That's good. That's a little spring cleaning. It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Grimothy. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlian, and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. Dude, we were just talking about, like, oh my god, imagine if billionaires actually faced consequences in real life like they do in this game. Imagine if people who have holes in their brain from conspiracies could be cleansed of it so easily. Oh, you're planning your Dawn Trail glam? My glams have been quite dark for a while. You know, Shadowburgers and then Endwalker. I think I'm gonna go with something quite light and fresh for Dawn Trail. With all the gear being added to the armoire and the partial outfits, you freed up over 100 slots. Huge. Huge. Yeah, I've got no idea what I'm doing for Dawn Trail, but it's, you know, we still gotta get through the patches and whatnot. You have so many dark glams, you're trying to rediscover color. You weren't sure if you took a screenshot of your own, so you were digging through and you found one? You gonna post it? But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and the inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildibrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then... maybe he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. This guy needs to get into, like, Allegan conspiracy theories, because there's a lot to work with there. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I'm the very man for the job. A gentleman to walk with me. UFO identification key. You guys, I hit 15,000 points on LOL achievements earlier. I've been somewhat, not on like a crazy grind, but I've been working a lot on relics. You freed up like 200? Huge. That's huge.
Yay!
Alien blood never flowed in their veins, allegedly. Their source of strength and enigma remains. A dynamic folk their clothing bespoke, a gentlemanly family the good house Manderville. Pre-transition Hildibrand! You're back to 301 on Siren. No! Yeah, you kind of... Once you get to a certain point, you kind of have to keep grinding. Hildibrand will return. Oh my god, the last person I want to hear from. What the hell? When are they gonna give us a super ripped Lalafell model? Just like full abs. Rippling biceps. Why are you stuck in there? Wait, what the heck? I guess he'll be the quest giver for the next one too. Oh, I forgot there is a Hildibrand for Dawn Trail now, right? I think someone said that it's fun. Unsurprisingly. I imagine it'll be shorter than this one. Because I think they made this one super long. Let's go. Brandehild. I think they made this one super long because it's sort of making up for 2 expansions. Oh, I'm so happy. It was such a mystery to me when you go to the All Hallows Eve event and you can become a certain NPC, and when you choose Hildibrand, it's like the blocky version. I was so confused. I was like, is this like an error? Because I didn't know. A gentleman to walk with me. Alright, let me disband. I'm gonna go back to Siren. That was so fun. Oh, wait, we can look at Kenora's picture too. I didn't take a screenshot, but I guess I can take one from my VOD. Return to homeworld. Here's Kenora's. Oh, I guess you could use the unending story too. Good job, Rome. Let me try. Nope. It always fails. It always fails for me. I have negative luck. Oh my god, I did the thing. I forgot to click proceed. Ah! Kenora, I think I forgot to say this when you said that happened to you, but it happens to me all the time. Why do I have to click 2 buttons to transfer? I'll be sitting there like, damn, okay, I guess Siren's congested. No, you just forgot to press the button.
I have arrived.
cinematography and screenshots is so fun. Yeah. I love that so many people have screenshots of that in particular. I'm surprised we did manage to finish fairly quickly too. I guess we grinded for quite a while the other night. Last week, I guess. Honey, I'm home. All right, so we're gonna hang out in Cosmic for... Oh, actually, does anyone want to do one Frontline for experience? If you have to. Oh my god, hi Che! Welcome in! How was stream? I was lurking earlier when you were doing UCOB. Did you manage to get another clear? What do I want experience on? Am I gooning? Is that what I'm... Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to get all my melee up to 70. You would, but you've already logged off. Take it as a sign that you shouldn't. You're on remote desktop at work. Oh, so you'd be doing like the OCE simulator. Alright, well we're just doing one and then I'm gonna grind out some cosmic stuff. I'm scared to press. It's shatter? Okay. Okay. I may as well go to... Not secure. Secure's not... It's really not that bad. As long as it's not Warcore. Although, you know what? I actually saw someone with the Warcore mount. And it kind of has... I was like, that actually is kind of cute. It is kind of cute. Let's go hang out in Faena. Faena. Because the music is better here. You call it Fae? It's... Hang on, I actually looked it up. It's Faena. Faena, I think. You want to know my thoughts on the extra screenshots you shared? Okay. Salad Grim. No. What would you guys do if there was a streamer called Salad Grim? Good night, Annie. Would you guys still like me if I was a Salad Grim? True. Next to New Year's. Happy steak? Something like that. Shun the Salad Grim imposter. Burn them at the stake. Oh my god, so I was, I have manipulation on all of my crafters now, so I was going through my cosmic macros. I actually still need to update them, but I was like looking at what some other people's macros were, and I reduced this one from like 8 lines to 6. It's so fast for red alert missions. I'm often eating when red alerts happen, so it's nice to just have a mindless macro to spam. I usually just macro the red alerts. I've only been working on my gatherer tools right now. How are we doing in Vienna for minor? There's some of these shitty time restricted ones that I have to finish. I guess I should turn on system sounds just for this. Oh, and I should change my HUD. What am I playing? Am I playing Pictomancer? I guess we'll see. Oh, what's best for Shatter? Ugh. There are, if you complete every single mission with gold, there is an achievement for that, but it's across all jobs. So it's quite a grind. You're gonna dance. Oh. Oh, I forgot that I did set up a hotbar. If I hated myself, I could play Paladin. We actually don't have a lot of healers. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I shall protect thee to the best of mine ability. But Ike, honestly, even if there were no achievement for it, I would still do it. Like I always do every unique leaf quest just so that I can check it off on LOL achievements. But you don't actually have to. There are some uniqueness achievements, but you don't have to do like every single one. The reason I do is because I have brain poison. When is the last time I played Shatter? What is our team doing? Why are they so slow? No way. Hello? How did that bitch just get away? Are you fucking kidding me? Their paladin is totally making space for them, and our team is doing nothing. I killed them. Killed them. What is yellow up to? Nice, very nice. Now, did we get any of this mid? Not really. Some more than blue.
Oh god, help me. Ah.
Dude, they're so grouped up. What the fuck? Where's our... Of course, our team isn't here. There's like half of us here, maybe. Don't know what they were thinking. I need to take a break. Oh my god, fuck you, Bahamut.
Oh my god. Don't touch me.
Does our team have any interest in... I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Nice try. Dude, it is hard to kill a black mage. Bro, everyone's gonna get just... Everyone was hitting the Viper. You know it's true. Ah, that's so sad. And now Yellow's gone. Our team should fucking eat a brick. Or whatever. That's not a turn of phrase. That was so sad, Geever. That was such a good dance. And our team was like, what if we just hit this Viper? And they don't even kill them. They don't even kill them. Like, kill them if you're gonna... Another guarding. This shit is so tilting. Because it's so avoidable. Like, just don't fucking touch them. Kill the white mage instead, please. Blue coming in. Oh, Keeper, where are you? Blue's here. Oh no. You got back up. That's crazy. I need to remove that marker. That paladin is blocking like our whole team. Okay. They are so consistently grouped up and our team just doesn't do shit. It's crazy. That's the thing. They are focusing, but it's a bloodbath Viper that literally just gets away every time. guessing nothing's... Sad. What? They're coming up? Why? Why? I don't know why we're like only able to kill when it's blue. Maybe blue's just weaker. Dance of the Dawn on ice. I'm not even aware of killing anything. Wait, why are we fucking... Oh, okay. I didn't realize yellow had gone in there. Okay. Wow, they really failed to get out of there in time, huh? Wow, we got a big chunk of that. I'm surprised. Oh my god, where are you? You're gonna get shot. Oh, it's over. No! I need to look before pigging. GG. Well, at least we won. That sage kept giving me cardia for some reason, so... Thank you, Sage. Yippee. I mean, that was... I was still getting salty, but, you know... That was really clean from you. That one dance, though, on yellow, I kind of knew it would happen. With a better team, that would have been disgusting. It was your best one, yeah. I did not realize that yellow had gone into blue space though, so good on our team for realizing because we slaughtered them. That was crazy. All right, mine time. It's time to mine. You got 4 kills spinning on that. I think I had what, like 4 kills? I got one at the end there. It wasn't totally horrible. Okay, so I'm working towards my Oh, Keeper, you're free to go. You're dismissed. I'm working on my... I think there are like 3 more stages of this thing. I'm gonna get 1.1 and then 1.2 and then I think it's the hyper one. I think that's the last one. So do I want to be here? Wait, what do I need? I'm pretty close. I need a lot of 5. Yeah, I can do that here. Taking the adders to school. Wait, no, we did. We did wipe the floor with the adders. I love that that's like the one thing that Wuxi has retained about Final Fantasy XIV PvP. Everyone hates the adders. Nice gatherer gear thing. Oh my god, hang on. I need to... You guys see how much my game fucking lags in this zone? Graphics down. Thank you. I wonder who made the gear for me. They must be really cool. These doors look like RGB fans. Don't they look great? You can get kind of similar looking stuff for housing. You can basically get gamer housing with RGB lighting. Although, there isn't that much indoor furniture from Cosmic, I don't think. Some bitch, I don't know. Bitch, but positive. Alright, where's this mission? I'm just gonna pee first. I will pee, and then I will craft. I don't think I'm gonna go super late. But I did put Cosmic on the YouTube thumbnail, so I do have to do some Cosmic. Exactly. Piss first, ask questions later. Nice try, Neryl. I'm back. Your internet died for a solid 20 minutes? Fuck! Were you doing UCOB the whole time, Che? I was saying that I was lurking. I was lurking and you got to... One of the polls I saw you do, you were on, I think it was like around Felrune Trio. I think there was a wipe. I'm not super familiar with the like last stages of UCOB because I haven't studied that far. That was a timely mastersman, thank you. You're doing UCOB and Ubu all day. Have you cleared both? I really want to do UCOB, but I sort of need to be in the right frame of mind to dedicate like so much time to it, you know? That one disbanded in 5 wipes? Oof. Do you usually do it with randoms? Party Finder randoms? Alright, let's do this one. Gatherer's boon. Okay, we just want to... We're booning. We're booning out. Any booners in chat? Keeper, did you literally type that as I said it? It's taken me a while to train myself, but like sometimes I'll just hit abilities assuming that I want to gather like as much of something as possible, and then I'll look and I'll be like, oh, it's a fucking collectible and I just wasted all of my GP. Or like, oh, it's only actually counting chains or gatherer's boon procs. Fuck. Your friends also need to be in the right mindset to do ulti and you can't wait. That's valid. If you can stomach doing it with randoms. I'll probably do that as well because I'm kind of degenerate. Like I will just do something forever and ever, and some people don't have that luxury of time all the time. I would love that, Jay. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. Oh my god, we could co-stream. Me and my friend Lala, my mod Lala, have we've progged just to the start of Nail. One of my friends just dragged me into UCOB one night. After it was actually the first time that I did BA. He was like, "Well, I've got you in a party. We're doing UCOB." So we just got to the end of Twintania, but I've studied like the Nail phases, but nothing beyond that. Yeah, no, it was the first time that I did BA with the there's a VOD of it on YouTube. It's probably called like Baby's First BA or something. I was so scared. I was so scared. You left the helplines. Wait, was there drama? You don't have to talk about it if it's bad drama. Wait, how am I gonna do a K-pop BA now? Keeper, did you know that Che does K-pop BAs? Where the fuck is this? Do this one. Yeah, go watch and laugh at the fact that I like Panic was rearranging my what's it called? My Magia board. And it was like just wrong the whole time. Like it just had like a completely useless like Magia setting. I was just so nervous. You left so you can instigate drama? Okay. Well, let me know if let me know if you need help instigating drama. Yeah, Keeper is also a K-pop enjoyer and BA enjoyer. Didn't you just do one, Keeper? Like yesterday? Let's start some shit. It is casual content, but because like, I guess it wasn't when it first came out, right? So they still have that warning, like, are you sure you want to do this? I was just like shitting myself. I was so scared. No, me too. I was shaking though. I was shaking. I wasn't even talking very much. I was like so nervous. I think because I was like, especially with things like acceleration bombs, I was so nervous about like fucking up someone else's like chance to get an Ozma mount. Oh, what the fuck? I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, it's fine. I pressed the wrong dang thing. You didn't read the warning? I think I put the warning in my thumbnail. I'm a superstar. I need to make sure that I'm doing ones that actually give... What do I need? Actually, I can still get experience for everything, so anything's okay right now. But I do want to focus on 5. Number of items will be scored. Okay, boss. What do I need? Should have used a cordial. Six-hour VOD. Yeah, no, so I feel like did Ovni might have trolled us or something. I don't remember, but I feel like it took a long time for the run to actually get started. So we watched you know the No Clip documentary about how they made A Realm Reborn? We watched that. And then it was UCOB after. During which I was also shitting myself. I was so scared. I would still be scared. Was there callout? I think I muted it because I was too shy to like ask people, are you okay? Because I didn't know that like other people streamed, you know? I do have some BA VODs with callouts in them probably, but not the first one, I don't think.
Done.
Class views. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Stellar mission. I don't know. Oh, actually, Che. There was callouts for New Year's Eve, which there is a VOD for. And I remember it because there's a clip on my channel of, it might be called like NYE with THL or something. It's a clip that I made and it's of like midnight for one of the midnight runs. And I can distinctly hear you saying, what the fuck? I was going back and watching that clip recently and I was like, wait, what the heck? That's Che. No, not that one, Keeper. My first New Year's Eve one. That went a lot better. Yeah, last New Year's Eve was fucked, but so was I. So was I. You hosted 3 runs on the 12th in a row? Must have been so tired. Because there's so much setup involved. I would be way too nervous to host my own. I misspeak so much. I'm such a scatterbrain when I'm talking. This one sucks. I don't like this one. It takes so long to spawn the orbs. Hello? Begin mining. I don't have sufficient ionic energy. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna take... How many people are in Fianna? Not many. You think you were part of 3 runs. I still feel like doing... I've done like 2 BA runs in a row and it's so exhausting. But I also haven't done as many, so I still kind of... I don't know if I get nervous exactly. I get nervous if I'm on a different job. I usually like just play Scholar in Eureka. I get nervous playing other jobs. Like, I have my Dark Knight fully geared up. Like, full Physios gear. And I just get, like, so nervous. I don't know why. I was 1 assist away from grooming. You must have stolen something from me. I noticed that you got Battle High quite a lot earlier, and I'm not sure why. Maybe because you kind of get in the shit more as a dancer. Took me a while to grind my way up. I out-assisted you by 2. That's shocking, because you were shaking your ass out there. It's an impressive thing to do at Shatter. Something clicked for you with Dancer. That sounds so scary. You've unlocked your full potential. Wait, by the way, Wuxi, I thought when you logged in... Oh, okay. You know, when you're yapping, you don't even notice how long it takes. When you logged in briefly on Saturday, I was like, oh, maybe he's here to do dungeons, because you mentioned that you wanted to do dungeons, and you were free on the weekend. When are we going to drag you through some dungeons? By the way, look, if you come to the moon, you don't even need to do crafting, you can just do, like, stupid shit like those fates. And you get to gamble. You fell into a path of exile hole? Okay, understandable. If we go for this, we're definitely getting the crafter's delineation. We'll do this. The dyes sell well, at least. I've gotten one of the minions, but oh god. Yeah, I have... Oh, you can't see the model suit one I have. Actually, wait, I have a couple. Because there's a droning way as well. Where the fuck are they? I've got too many damn minions. They must be at the end, surely.
What the fuck?
There's poo-poo. Oh, here's droning way. Yeah, I have model suit and droning way, but there's another one. I forget what it's called, but there is like a third one that I'm missing. You haven't gotten any? They're quite expensive. This one is like 100k, the model suit, and I think droning way is pretty expensive too. I sold... Oh shit, wait, I sold one the other day. I should keep them for you. I'm sorry. Alright, gambling time. Avni to Cedo to waiting. Wait, was that in my VOD? Or was that yours? Okay, I got the 1 million partition. Let's go. In my dude, what the hell? That must have, my anxiety must have been through the roof. Cause I get like, I'm just ready to like go, and when you have to wait, I feel like I was shitting myself. Truly, I probably had coffee too. All right. We'll sell that or something. Oh, I need to get rid of this. Fire up the old fight or flight machine, or just shit myself. If there were any extended breaks in there, with me AFK, I was probably pooping myself. Do I want to do this? Gather a spoon? Sure. Iridized rice. Yeah, anxiety poop and coffee poop are very similar. What's this? Oh, this person must be doing the quests with Naming Way. I think Naming Way takes you here. Alright, what's this dumbass quest? Glass fusing materials. Gatherer's boon. I've actually been drinking a lot of coffee lately, but like almost entirely black coffee. I have this little coffee cup that I made, actually. But I don't know if it's because I have kind of small hands, but whenever I would make like mugs in ceramics class, they would all be really small. Like kind of too small for anything, but they're really good for like making some strong black coffee. So I've just been using that cup over and over, making coffee over and over. Your system can't take it anymore? I'm surprised my body is like okay with it, actually. And like coffee in general tends to make me I've been having a very paradoxical reaction to coffee lately for me. Where like it doesn't quite wake me up. And I don't have quite the same anxiety response to it either, which is good, I guess, because I love the taste of coffee, but sometimes it would be nice if it works. I actually just use instant coffee. There's a particular type of like Nescafe or something. It's like the fancy shit. It's actually really good. It's actually a really, really good instant coffee. Even drinking black. I love Cosmic.
There's another sequential mission.
Okay, at least this one is in the same place. Collectability. Okay, if it's collectability, then yeah, so the Stellar Pickaxe increases your chance to trigger Collector's Intuition. So anytime you're doing a collectible mission, even if the stats are worse, you do want to use your Cosmic tool. Nice. At least this one isn't timed. The missions that I really hate are the ones where you have to do it within like 7 minutes for gold or something. Bum, 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 bum. Boo. This should be enough. Yeah, this is enough. Yippee. That's 4. How are we doing? Oh my god, wait, we're really close. It's really... So if someone watching isn't working on these tools, you basically get experience from different missions. So this one, you can get different types of points that will, like, you know, fill up these holes. And different missions have different types of experience, but so you can kind of like start working. You don't like waste experience, so you might need to get like 1, 2, and 3, but my 4 is already full, but it will go until at least 5,200 and not waste any experience. So you can kind of start working towards the next stage before you're even there. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know what this weird message is about at the top. Alright, so we need more 5 though. So we'll do this one. Everything about cosmic exploration is just so... It's just so good. The fact that you don't have to waste crystals or actual crafting materials. The only thing that you actually like expend truly is potions for restoring your GP and like food if you need to increase your stats. That's literally it. It is excellent. Good job. When I added some of those, it was when I was still planning to do Pagos. We are going to do more Eureka. Gather spoon. We are going to do more Eureka, but I was thinking to wait until Hats is back. Because Hats has not done any. And they're back this week, I think. They were just on vacation. But I was like, you know, I've been feeling very blob-like. Let's do other random stuff for a while, and then we can get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Eventually get to the patches, too. No, having Eureka to ourselves was so fun. And it's... So, and now it'll have a double feature, sort of. This... So for the relic weapons that I have unlocked, it's basically a pure dump of poetics. I think it's like 1,500. I don't know if it's ever going to be any more, but it's like 1,500 per step, and Eureka will max you out on poetics pretty easily. Like when Annie joined us, I think she actually didn't need anything. She was just coming for the poetics. Totally. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Pagos will be next. I think we'll do another a Nemos stream. But then... Oh, anyway, the reason I started saying that is because there are, like, there's the current craft item is a counterfeit blitz ring. I was like, oh, that'll be like a funny fictional craft name because we're gonna be in Pagos, but we got a little sidetracked. But yeah, hats, I don't know if they'll continue. They just kind of wanted to see if they even like Eureka, but they've never been able to try. And we need to finish getting Petey through as well so that he can come to Pagos if he wants to. This is 5? This is 5. Collectability. I've been thinking you might start the patches soon. Nice. Yeah, I don't know about soon because I need to finish the video that I'm working on right now, which I'm really hoping will only be a week or 2. But it's long. It is a long video. Scrutiny? So we'll see. I'm hoping that I don't get like a block making the video. It can be easy for me to get blocked and then just like permanently discouraged for a while. But yeah, once that's done, I'll be down for it. The thing is, once I start patches, it's kind of hard for me to work on videos.
Fuck. Drink your cordial.
You've never gotten discouraged? Yeah, who would get discouraged? This is why we like our cosmic pickaxe, because it makes it more likely to just naturally proc the high standard.
Da, 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 da.
Cafe, is that... Are they also on Primal, Jay? I had some negative-ish experiences on Ether. There are just like some... I don't know. Like, there are just some people there where, like, the things that they joke about in Shout Chat are just, like, really fucked up. There are just some people who give me weird vibes on Ether. So that's why I've only ever done it on Primal.
Give me a pilot application. Hurry!
But it's not like Primal doesn't also have freaks. I'm just not from there.
Kenora, I only listen. It's not part of the gear set. Look, it's only for collectibles. It's ugly, I hate it.
But also, no, I think I did buy the Gold Thumbs pickaxe. I think I bought it. but if you had made it, it would be beautiful. If you host another K-pop run, you'll let me know. Yeah. If you're hosting, I don't mind joining. What's another Discord? Ether is interesting. But that might just be because that's what I'm exposed to. I've definitely seen some weirdos on Primal. I'm just not as exposed to it. All tools except Miner, you see? So I'm good. That's why I'm working on Miner. That's why I'm working on just this tool. Crash out reverted. Ow! This is like the one fun one on Fianna. Just driving your big ass dump truck. Trying to line up the best. This one maybe. What about the vehicle? I actually still need this one. There are a lot of mounts that I still need. Oh, yeah. lining up my dump truck. Grimithy certainly doesn't have a dump truck. Unmodded as she is. I'm surprised these fates aren't just dying instantly, because there's like no one in here. It's really satisfying. I forget, is this one where the clusters are not, they're shared, right? Yeah, no, they are shared, which is awkward because I had one, it might have just been earlier today, with 3 other drivers, and people were not keeping to their quadrants. And like, I know it's all about teamwork or whatever, but some people need to learn how to stay in their quadrant. Yeah, because then the orb one in Fianna is not shared. I don't fucking understand how it works. All right, this one looks good. Glass polishing research.
Yuppie.
Wait, I forgot to... my new mount. Yay! It's so good. We'll use that for the rest of the day. This honestly looks comfortable. I made expensive plates in BA for a first timer. Yeah, I didn't even... I had sack plates, right? Honestly, I had grinded so much Eureka that when I first started doing BA, I had like tons of... nothing felt expensive to me. And now I'm like too cheap to ever make a bravery plate. Even though I probably should. Alright, this is number of items. Just auto-gather. It's one of your faves, you wanted it for so long. When I first started playing this game, I think is when that came out. How deep am I in Omicron? So we just got the blorbs. Templar. Wait, I was running Templar? That's so cute. Oh my god, I would never do that now. Yeah, I doubt that I used the sack plates, but at least I had them for later when I knew what I was doing. Yeah, December 2023 is when I started. But I had a friend who hadn't been playing the game for a while, and she logged in to finish those quests and she showed me the mount. And I was like, wait, what the heck?
Done.
I don't want to do a sequential mission unless it's close. They never are, though. No, I'm not going there. We'll just do this one again. January 24th, that the mount was available? Wait, that's crazy. That's so fun to be able to remember exactly when that was in terms of my own playthrough. I remember in my very first VODs, it was always Christmas. I'd always be going to the Thaumaturge Guild, and there's like a starlight tree outside of it, I think. I know, Kenor, the thing with mounts, I was glad that I turned off names for minions, because that has definitely, because like there'll be minions for like, I don't know, like some of them are just straight up like the name will be a spoiler. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but like there were names that would have spoiled me, so glad not to have spoilers. But for mounts, it's kind of, I will see them. Hard to avoid. No, literally, it'll be like the dress up Snape kills Dumbledore for real. Wait, if you do the same mission twice in a row, does it reset your golds? Is that what just happened? Not that I care. Card spoilers are fucking... No, like... I have to be careful on LOL achievements when I'm marking off my cards. I've had to master the art of not fucking looking, just doing a search. I mean, there's only so much we can do, Kenora. I do a lot. And like, no matter how much I protect myself from spoilers, I still had like the second half of Dawn Trail spoiled for me because someone thought that I'd be excited to hear it, not knowing... Wait, am I still... No, I'm not at gold yet. I do my best though. Now it's done? Now we're done. Golds. No, it is 2 golds. I don't know why it reset. This has 5. Where are you? It's here. Wait, it is the same one. It's a different one. Wait, what? Is this the same one or not? But Keeper must have a hard time avoiding card spoilers because he can't control other people's decks. Even if he might not have... Even if he might not have access, other people might be using. The random tourneys, thankfully I haven't been spoiled by them. But they do have spoiler cards. I mean, I haven't been like significantly spoiled by them. We do what we can to avoid. It's crazy because sometimes I'll like... I have a friend who is at like pretty much the same point as me and started at the same time as me and also really doesn't like spoilers. This is glass refinement materials from a different area. But then I was in their link shell and people were just like saying, okay, if I say, I don't want to spoil Keeper. If I say the letter S and the name rhymes with scheme. There's like a community meme with that. They're just like talking about that character, and I'm like, my friend hasn't encountered that. Like, why are we? But I'm guessing they don't. Like, they were talking about specifics of the character too, and I was like, okay, I'm just like, I might have to leave this link shell because I thought we weren't doing spoilers here. Yeah, what's up, laughing man? I just got this mount. It's so funny. Alright, we're just gathering shit in that case. Let's do that. You hate it when people fight things that aren't spoilers? Do you mean like when people push back and argue that something isn't a spoiler, you mean? Because I literally left a community. I think I told you about it, actually. I left a community in this game because of that. Thankfully, I still kept my friends from it, though. But yeah, I don't really do Fates in the Firmament anymore. I'm just like, you know what? I have Cosmic now, it's fine. I'll just go to the moon. It was sad. No, I was like viscerally upset because that was the first, because it's like post Heavensward, right? It was the first social thing that I was able to do in this game, and that's how I met like Salem and Petey. You know, who are now beloved friends of many of us. And Decoy, like, so many people that I wouldn't know if not for that little community. But they're still my friends, so it's not that sad. Alright, how are we doing? Oh shit, okay, we're done with 5. We need 1 and 2. This one looks good. This is also just getting a large number. Can I resize? Oh, I can. That's kind of unreadable. I'm debating whether I should change the music on the moon and Oasis to just be the Fianna music, because it's so superior. Damn it, drink your potion. I need to... Wait. Oh, that's the timer. Okay, I've got 75. I need to pick up more. I've been going through them like crazy today. This is the first time I've actually really had to use cordials. Apart from, I don't know, fishing. Yay, that was easy. We really, really need, if we can get, okay, 10, that seems good. £10 on one. That's probably our best bet. I'll be curious. This thing must... Actually, question. Does this mount do anything different when you're flying? Do I want to do that? Not really. I'd rather get experience. No? Okay. I guess maybe it doesn't make such a weird sound. Or maybe it does. Oh, it only makes a sound when you're moving, actually. You can test? Thank you. I can't fly here. Okay. Oh, collectibles? Shit. No! Oh my god, why would I do... What the fuck? Not my axe. Wait, what the f- Oh, there's my pickaxe. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God, a eureka moment. The UFO does a little twirl and blip bloop when you lift off, but other than that, no constant change. Okay. We do love a... Oh, unexpected achievement. We love an unexpected achievement. We do love a good animation like that. Oh, this is a reduction I want to die. These reduction missions are terrible. Shit, I should have done a... I should have done a meticulous... Or brazen, rather. How many are these? We need 25? Oh god, okay. And we need to get to 1600. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. I just have no GP. The Omni mount for getting all of them is something that you think you'd be fine to show, then I'd like to see for sure. I trust your judgment. Because, yeah, sometimes I will see mounts, but like not know what they're from, so it's not necessarily spoilery. Scrutiny. Yay. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh, it should be. Yippee! Oh, the stellar reduction ones are always so horrible feeling. That one wasn't that bad. Mount murdered Dumbledore committed by his name. When you mentioned that, I forget when you brought that up as like a joke. It was like a recent stream, but it got me thinking about what a crazy time that was. That people in real life would like be shouting like Snape killed Dumbledore. It was so, what a crazy time for anyone to care about that. Okay, we'll do it again. It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
Keeper didn't even react to this one. He's probably playing cards. I don't know what that duty finder is. You never watched Harry Potter? Oh my god, he's too based. He thinks he's so much better than us. You never did either? I was RPing Harry Potter when I was, oh please finish it. Oh, fuck you, game. I screwed this one. I'm just gonna... Let's see if I get lucky here. Okay. A little bit lucky. Turn system sounds back off. How much did I even get? I don't think I got as much as last time. Which means I need more this time. This pickaxe isn't doing shit for me. Okay, now it is. I don't think that's enough. Let's see. Maybe that's definitely not enough. Is most of the way though. 1200, 1400, okay. We can get one more max collectability. Somehow. Easy. I'll get 3 that I definitely don't need. I think 1 should do it. Or not. I thought that said stellar mission failed for a second. Alright, that did not... Oh my god, we're so close. What the hell? Did that not give us... 70? Okay, I guess... 15... I guess I wasn't as close as I thought. This one's close. I don't think this mission will get us here, though. But it will get us close. I know I didn't die. I was so lucky. It was a pretty clean one, despite... at least I think it was. Relative to runs that I've seen since then. But do you see how scuffed everything was? Like, my Magia board was so fucked up. I was trying to put some points into defense, but I did it in like the wrong direction, and I was just like, I didn't have enough time to even process it. Sweet little baby Grimathy. It feels so silly once you've done it even a few times. Like, you realize that you just, like, it's really not that bad, but... Oh my god, that got us there! Let's go! There's still one more step. Give me that. Do I need to probably need to unequip it, huh? You were out of town that day? You would definitely be in the VOD for the New Year's Eve one. Okay, wait, so what's next? Cosmic Miners 6, what the fuck? Wait, so there are 2 more steps then. Wait, what do I have now? Oh, this is 1.1. Okay, there's 1.1. Okay, so there's 2 more steps. .2, and then finally the hyper pickaxe is the latest version. I think I'll call it there though. I might keep grinding, but I should take my dog. My dog has not had a nice walk today because the weather was kind of gross. But this was fun. What are we gonna be doing next Sunday? Maybe we'll be doing Eureka next Sunday then. Or something. We'll find something to do. I don't know how many more Omicron missions. Let me look that up real quick. Omicron daily quests. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more. Nice. So we're like halfway through. Hell yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the help with the trial. That was so... I feel like I was the world's worst healer. I feel like I was... And I always manage to die right after I have hit lucid dreaming. It's my curse. I was lagging a bit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That shit was rough for a random ass trial. I've been enjoying that about Endwalker. Things feel like more difficult, especially like min eye level. Things feel more challenging, but we didn't wipe, so. Okay, take care everyone. Have a good sleep or a good rest of your day. I shall go, I might shower and then walk the dog actually. I haven't showered today. You guys wouldn't know because I don't have my webcam on, but I'm very stinky. And if I had my webcam on, you could smell it. Good night. Bye-bye.